Hi, Jerry. Gary. Billy. Case. Is that your name, Case? Is that right, buddy? Or is it Luke? Bobby? That's Bobby. You know Bobby? You know Billy? Dale Ransom. Good. Let's tell cattle. He's already got his card up. What's the guy's name back here to the left? Oh, got one good wheel. Sometimes you got a three wheeler. We got a one wheeler. Unicycle. What are you thinking there, Antone? Getting full? He's too full. 35 cents a pound. 35 cents a pound. 35. 35 cents a pound. 25. 10. You know where I'm going. 12. Billy, 10 cents a pound. Who? Oh, Marcus. She. I love it. There's a bull calf right here, 120. 120, you're looking at 2, you're looking at 122, you're looking at 2, at 122, 4, you're looking at 60, you're looking at 28, 28, 31, 31, 32, you're looking at 2, you're looking at 2, at 130 now, 2, 132, 2, 2, 2, 2, but you can do Terry, 130, Terry, number 11, 130, Terry, number 11. By the head, $100 bill. 100, 120, 40, 140, 60, 180, 180, 180. Cooper, did you bring your trailer? 180. Even if you did, you wouldn't, would you? 180. Sold 160. Billy. Cooper will get in some good Cadillac twal, I promise you. Kind of embarrassing so far. Little heifer right there, $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1 bill. I ain't to get that $1, to get that $1, here to get that $1, to get that dollar, here to get $1, here to get $1, and a dollar, 2.5, 102, 105, 105, 105, 105, 10, 110, 15, there to get that 15, there to get 10, 15, Antonia out. 15. 115. Terry, 110. 9. Terry, 9. 160, 162, 162. You're to get that $2, to get that 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get that $2, to get that 2, 4, to get that 6, here to get 8, to get 8 here, 870, at 172 and a half, to get 5, 175, at 172 and a 5, 172 and a 5, 172 and a 5 here to get so 172 and a half. Sean, 6. Sean, 6. You better not get me sick up here, girl. Mine. Mine. I didn't know I turned them on this morning. I know. You could walk out there and on the left hand side and turn it off. So, where most blinkers are. It's a kind of a tinker toy I'm driving, guys. So, thank you. See a steer already? 2 1/4, 2 1/4, you're taking at 30, at 230, 40, you're taking at 40, you're taking at 50, you're taking at 60, you're taking at 70, you're taking 270, and 70, you're taking 70, Sean, 260, 0. Thank you, Bob. There's a book right there, 210, and 210, and get 12, and get 12, and get 210, now 12, and 210, 212, 210, 212, 212, 14, and 14, 16, and get 16, and get 216, and 16, and get Gary Thielen, 214, put on number 5. Gary Thielen, number 5. Nice kid. Jerry Wackel, how's your week been? So-so. Is that Mr. West? Is that Mr. West? Buy any cows yesterday? Nothing. Little Hereford $1.50 $1.50 a pound, and 150 to get 5, to get high 60, to get as I get 175, to get high 70, to get 5, and 175, 175, to get 5, to get 5, Dale 170, Dale Ransom 170. You already showed Berkshire. It's good. Not bad. Pretty good. What you call her? Maybe a little too much hormones.
Antonio, do we got mail?
Or back tagging her. No, there's no back tag. She might have had a few too many hormones, guys. Right here, $1.10, 110, to get 110, to get 10, and 110, to get 10, 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 and 12, and 110, 14, and 14, 16, to get 18, to get 20, to get 22, and 22, 22, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get Thielen, 120, Thielen number 21. You'll preg your 21s today. Preg all the 21s as a day. Did you get it, Dennis? That's for sale in case you know anybody like be interested. Okay. What's this steer cover? Steer, good steer, good steer, good steer. Right here, 160, 160. To get that 2, to get that $2, to get that 2, and 162. To get that $2, to get that 2, to get that 2, to get that 2, to get that 2, and 2, to get 250, and 52. To get that $2, to get that 2, to get that 2, to get that 52, and 2, to get Thielen 159, Thielen 9, 150. Another good Hereford heifer right there, 165, 165, to get 5, to get 7.5, and 5, 7.5, 65, 7.5, 70, 172.5, 72.5, and 75, 7.5, Bryce Young 7.5, 80, and 180, to give 80, 182.5, 82.5, Bryce out 2.5, 185, and 182.5, 182.5, 82.5, to get 5, to get sold, 182.5, Bryce Haynes, 182.5, Bryce Haynes, put him on number 4, I believe. Yep, Bryce Haynes 4. Steer. Very good steer right there. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, 5, to get 205, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, 10, and 210, to get 27.5, 10. Got pretty ears. 210, 210, 210, to get 10. So 27.5, Jerry Wackel, 207.5. Well, he been worked. Thank you. He been worked. Steer right there now. They get $1.80 and 180 bucks 2.5, 5. They get 7.5. They get 90, 192.5, 5, 95, 97.5, 97.5. They get 95, 97.5, 95, 7.5. Thielen 195, 2.5, 2.5. What do you got here? Good steer right there now. 210, and 210, to get 10, to get 10, 12, and 12, 14, to get 16, to get 18, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, 220, and 20, to get 20. So 215. That'll be Mr. Wackel. Long tail heifer out there now. $1.65, 165, Vertigan 5, Vertigan 5, Vertigan 5, Vertigan 5, Vertigan 5, at 165 and 5, Vertigan 5, 7.5 and 70 and 170 now 2.5. Bryce 2.5 now 5 now 7.5. Vertigan 80 now 2.5, 82.5 5, 185 7.5, 87.5, 87.5, 85, 87.5. Vertigan 90 and 190. Jeff you're out 190. Jeff you're out 90. Jeff you're out 190. Vertigan 90. Vertigan 90. Bryce Haynes 187.5. Bryce Haynes put on number 4 again, I believe. Yes. No, 5. Another good roan. What? Heifer? Good roan heifer. Good roan heifer here. $1.50, $1.50 a pound. 150, $50 a pound. $5, 110, 110, 110, 105, 110, 105, 110. You'll get 10 down here, 10 and 10, 15 and 15. Now 20, 120, 120. Internet's out. 120, 120. Now 2, 22, 24, 24, 26 and 28. $28. Josh Young at $28. $28. $28. $28. And he Bob and 126. Showtime 2. That's a steer, isn't he? 2.25 and 2.25. You're looking at 30. You're looking at 2.25, 30. You're looking at 230. You're looking at 35 and 35, 7.5, 40, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 245. Who said yeah? 240, 2.5, 245. So 240, 2.5. Sean 0. Boy calf right there, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, Vertigan at 2.5, Vertigan $2, you're getting a $2 bill, and $2 here, you're getting a 2.5, Vertigan at 2.5, 2.05, and 2.05, Vertigan 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 220, and 220, you're getting a 220, Vertigan 2.5, and 225, Vertigan 7.5, 30, Vertigan 2.5, 5, 7.5, 40, 40, 40, $2.40, and 40, Vertigan Gary Thielen 2. 3. Gary Thielen 3. There's a long tail steer calf here, 210, and 210, they're getting at 10, they're getting 10, and 210, they're getting at 10, about, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, they're getting at 210, and 10, they're getting 210, they're getting. He's got big knees. He's got one bad knee. Mr. Nunley's too. May he be bred hiring a pecker's daughter. $1 bill, 2.5, 102.5. On the big need steer, 102.5, 102.5. Terry, $1, 9X.
Terry 9X.
Are you here? Are you here?
Yeah.
Okay, I know. Two good heifers. Two good heifers right there, $1.70 and 170. To get 2.5, 172.5, 172.5, 175, and 172.5, and 175, 7.5, and now 80 and 180. Internet 80 now 2.5, 82.5, 5, 85, 87.5, 90 and 90. To get 2.5, 92.5, 5, 95, 97.5, 97.5. Here to get 7.5 and 7.5. To get 7.5. Bryce Haynes 195. Bryce Haynes number 5. 5. Summertime. Summertime steer right there. 150 at $150, 2.5. Better get 50. Better get 2.5. 150, 150, 150, 2.5 at 155 and 55, 7.5. Better get 7.5, 60. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5 and 2.5 and 65, 7.5. Better get 70. Better get 170, 170, 170 and 70. Internet's out. 170 at 167.5, 70. Jerry Wackel 167.5. He won't get too hot this summer, Jerry. What you got, Bobby? Big steer. Just too big for the deal. Too big for the deal right here. 140 and 140 bucks, 2.5. 140 now, 2.5. 140, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, and 140, it'll get 40 now, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40, it'll get 40. Did you get 40, Jerry? Gary, 140, 130, 130, it'll get 32, it'll get 2. Sold 130. Bryce Haynes, put him on number. What would you say, Paula? He's a bull. 150 and 150 bucks too. It'll get now 2, 4. It'll get now 4, 6, 56, 58, 60 now 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 70 now 2.5, 5, and 75. And again, you're out, 7.5, and 77 of 80, and 182.5, 5, 185, 7.5, 90, and 192.5, 192.5, 190, 250. It'll get sold 190. Put them on Thielen number 25. Grazing cattle gonna be cheaper today, guys. Wheat's growing, market's going to pot. This is the only heifer on a load of steers from up here at Dover, Oklahoma, the Bullis calf. Only heifer on a load of steers right there. 160 and 160. They're going to 100. They're going to 100. They're going to 100. They're going to 1 out of 161. They're going to 100. Internet's out 1. They're going to 100. They're going to 100. They're going to 100. They're going to 100. Sold 160. Put them on Thielen number 20. 201. 21. 20. 20. Get it away from your face. There you go. Your nose and your finger look the same color. I'm sorry. I had a good bull calf out here. Here's a good bull calf. Anybody want to prospect? $30 and 130. Dirty get 32. Dirty get 132. Better 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 4 and 34. Dirty get 6. Dirty get 38. Dirty get 40. Dirty get 40. Dirty get 40 and $40. 42. 44. Dirty get 44 and 44. Dirty get $6. $48. $48. $48. $48. Thielen 146. 9. Have trouble sleeping last night, Martin? I see you got up pretty early. Dennis call you? Didn't set your clock, did you? Your stairs kind of look like you might have got dirty. It's one of them kids down there at Grand Davidson. $125, 125, 125. Just got a little dirty. 125. Better get out 125, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130. Better get out 30. Better get 30. Out of 130. Better get 125, 30. Better get 125, 32 and a half, and 32 and a half, 135, 7 and a half. Better get 40 and 42 and a half, 42 and a half down here, and 42 and a half down front. You out 42 and a half, high 45, $1.45. You both out 45 and 45, 42 and a half. So 142 and a half. Dale 142.50. There's a bull. He come with him, Paula. He sure did. There's a bull come with him off a big old bunch of cattle down there at Davidson, Oklahoma. 170 and 170. There to get 2. There to 172. There to get 2 to 4. There to get 74, 76, 78, 80. There to get 2. There to get 82, 4, 84. There to 182, 184, 182, 184, 184, 184. There to get 4. So 182. Thielen 26. Bob Maples. How are you? There's a good Brindle bull, 150 and 150 bucks now too. There's a 150 now too. There's a 2. There's a 2 and 2. There's a 2. There's a 152 and 52. There's a $2. There's a $2. There's a 2. There's a Thielen 150. Put on number 7. Don't be sharp-tongued. I forgot. 3-legged. It's not Glishman. Three-legged right here now. Dollar bill, 2.5. Dollar bill, 2.5. 102.5. 102.5. 102.5. 102.5. 105. 102.5. 102.5. 105. 105. 107.5. And 7.5. Better get 10 and 10. Internet 10. Internet 10. 10. 10. 12. 112. Better 110. 12. Better get 12. Sold 110. Josh Withrow on the internet. Josh Withrow on the internet. There's just a big hair. I think that's a Glackman cattle up there. Used to Greteman. Greteman. Nice heifer right there. Nice heifer. And 145. 145. 145. Better get 45. Better get 5. 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 Who bid? At a 145. At a 145. At a 145. 145. Sweet heifer, guys. 145 and 145 at a 135 and 35 7. Better get 35 7 and 35 7 9 and 39 40 and 40. Better get 40. Brash Young get 40 and 40. Better get 139 41. Better get 42. Better get Brash out 42. And 41 2. They're going to 42. Better get 2. Better get 2. Better get 2. Here you're feeling 141 50 40 40 40 40. There's a little boy calf right there now. $1.50 a pound. 150. They're going to 50. They're going to 150 a pound. And 5. They're going to 155. They're going to 60. They're going to 5. They're going to 165. 165 a pound here. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 70 and 70. They're going to 75 at a 180. 180. They're going to 80. They're going to 80. 180. 180. 180. Warner. 175. Nothing. The Martinez cattle down here at Tuttle. 90 days weaned. I guess that's 70 days weaned, isn't it? I guess. I think so. Looks like it. Penmanship's still not too good right there. $2, 2.5. He's already worked, didn't he? 202 and a half, 5, 205, 7.5, 10, and 210, under get 10. He might not be 210, under get 10, under get 10, under get 10, under get 10, and 210, 10, 10, 27 and a half, and 10, and 27 and a half, and 10, 10, 10. Jerry Wackel, 27 and a half. $60 days. Chapman Ranch. They've had her 60 days and a round of shots. 60 days and a round of shots. There's some good black heifers, guys. Good heifers here, 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 5, 87, have a 90, 190, 2.5, 5, and 97, half, $2, again at 2, 2.5, and 202 and a 5, better get 5, better get that, 205, and 205, better get internet's at 7.5, and 27.5, better get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, and 205, 7.5, better get so 205. That'll be who to have on the internet. Bryce Haynes, put him on number 55. Chapman Ranch is 60 days wean. Good black ball of cattle here now at 175. At 175, very good time, very good time. At 175, 80, 180, 180, 182 and a half, 182 and a half, at 182 and a 5, 185, very good 7.5, at 90, and 190, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, 30, 90, and 90, 30, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190. You bid, Dennis? Okay. I sold 187 half. That'll be Bryce Haynes, number 5, and number 5 on Bryce. There's steers off of them, folks. 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned, 235, and 235, 35, 7.5, 35, 40, 2.5, 42 and a 5, and 7.5, 50, 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, 2.5, 250, 250, and 250, 250 here, Barnhart, 250, number 38. Pretty good start there, big boy. You see that, Dennis? Make them all look like that. You get a raise. 60-day weaned, 60-day weaned, same cattle. Okay. Steeros right there now. They get sure are right there now. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5. They get 5, 7.5, 10, and 2.10, 12.5. They get 15. They get 15, 17.5, 20, and 2.20. They get 2.5. They get 5, and 2.25, 7.5, 30, and 2.30. They get 32.5, 5, and 2.35. They get 2.35. They get 5, 7.5, and 40. They get 2.40, 2.5. They get 2.40, 2.5, and 2.40, 2.50. They get 50. Gary Reed, 2.40, number 5-3. Calumet, Oklahoma. Here's Mr. Blagg scales down there at Calumet, 175, 175, 80, and 185, 95, 90, 190, 195, and 95, 7.5, 97.5, $2, and 2.5, 5, 205, 205, 7.5, and 7.5, 205, 7.5, Gary Yacht, 207.5, 207.5 here, Varner, 205, 30, 30. Here's two of the steer makes. Calumet, Oklahoma. Calumet, Oklahoma. The steer is 250, and 250, to get 2.5, and 252 and a half, to get 2.5, to get 52 and a half, 5, 7.5, to get 60, and 60, to get as I get idiot Gary, 60, and 260, to get 257 and a half, as I get idiot Rashawn, 257 and a half, 1. Good job, Sean. They're 400 pounds heavier. Gary Reed to give that for him. Calumet, guys. Calumet, 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. Here to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. Here to get 35, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 235, 5, 40, and 242. Here to get 44. Here to get 44, and 42, 44, and 42, 44. Sean, 242. Put him with Sean, number 6, 0, 0, 0. That's all of them. We thank the Blagg family. Let's go to Chickasha. This will be Carl Schmidt. Carl, you here? Carl Schmidt cattle from Chickasha, Oklahoma. What do you see, Paula? They look like they've been weaned. They weaned Antone. Oh, yeah, looks like it forever. I'm down there at Chickasha, 275. 175, 175. And again, I got ahead of myself here, 180, 182 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 190, and 190. And again, 90, to get 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, and 95, 92. To get 2 1/4, to get 210, 12, and 210, to get 10, to get 25, to get 10, 25, 10, and 25, 10, and 25, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10. So 205, put on Bryce Haynes, number 55. Bull Chaos come with him. Bull Chaos come with him. Nice black bulls right there now. $2, 2.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, and $2 here now, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and now 5, to get now 5, to get 3, 5, 205, 205, 203, 205, to get 203, 205, and 203, 205, so 203, Thielen, 25. Keep backing out on me, Dennis. See backing out on me a little. New deal, guys. This will be the Sullivan case. I guess I tried right. 60 days. I've had 2 rounds from Blue Ridge, Texas. They've been weaned for 60 days, people. And they're going to have $2, 2.5 are the steers heifers. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, better get that 5, better get that 205, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, and 205, better get 5, fancy hammers, guys, 205, and 5, 7.5, better get 7.5, better get 7, did you? And 7.5, better get 207.5, and 7.5 here, better get Varner, 205, put him on number 12. 60 days wean, 2 rounds of shots, everything right here from Blue Ridge, Texas. I entered again at 220, and 222.5, better get 22.5, 222.5, and 225, better get 7.5, better get 30, better get 2.5, 235, and 235, better get 7.5, better get 7.40, and 240, better get 42.5, better get 242.5, and 245, better get 245, 245, and 245, better Barnhart, 242.5, 38. Same calves, guys, 60 days wean. They're good black calves. Blue Ridge, Texas. Steer calves, guys. Work's been done right there. 210, and 210, and 10, 12. Better get 210, 12. Better get 12. Better get 12. Better get 12. And 210, now 12. Better get 210, now 12, 14. Better get now 14, 16. Better get 18, 18, 20. Better get now 222, and 222, 1, 3. Better get 3, 3, 3, 223, and 223. Better get now 223, and 23. Better get 3. Better get Gary Thielen, 221, 25. MTZ, 90 days wean, good black steers. MTZ, 90 days. 210, 210, 12, better get 210, 12, 14, better get 16, 18, better get 20, better get 22, and 24, better get 6 here, better get 8, better get 28, 30, better get 232, and 234, better get 234, better get Bill Yacht, 234, 6, and 236, 8, 38, 38, 40, and 240, better get 40, better get 40, better get 40, better get 40, and 238, 40, better get 40, Barnhart, 238, number 32. Okay, they were 60, wasn't it, Paula? 90. 90 days wean, 90 days wean on the good steer cattle, guys. 180, 180, to get 2.5, 182 and a 5, 85, 87 and a half, to get 90, to get 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 95, and 95, and 196, here's 7, to get 7, 198, 199, to get 2, to get 2 to 1, and 2, 2, to get 2, 3, to get 2, 4, to get 2, 5, and 2, 6, here, to get 205, 6, and 6, 207, and 7, 8, to get 208, 9, 209, 10, and 210, 11, 11, 11, 12, and 212, 13, to get 13, 14, and 214, to get 13, 14, to get 213, 14, 15, and 15, to get 15, 15, 15, 15, to get 15, Gary 214, 5, up, 72, 71, 71, 71. Here's McComas cast. Down there, Miko, Cole McComas. What do you got on, Paula? They look like they've been out on wheat to me, don't you? Like they've been on wheat right there, and $85 and 185, better get 185, 7 half, 90, and 90, to get 2 and a half, 95, 95, 95, 97 half, better get 7 half, 97 half, at a 195, 7 half, at a 195, 7 half, $2, and $2 to get 8, now 9, to get 199, 2, and 21, to get 201, to get 201, to get 201, Bill Yacht 201, and 201 here, everybody Gary Thielen got him at $2 pound, 27, 27. Han cattle from Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Got anything, Paula? No information on little heifers out there. 180 and 180 bucks, 2 and a half. 180 would get 2 and a half. 182 and a half. 182 and a half. 180, 180, 180, 180, 182 and a half. 82 and a half. 182 and a half. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. And 2 and a half. 182 and a half. Here to get 5. 185. To get 7 and a half. To get a 90 and 190. To get 92 and a half. To get 2 and a half. Internet's out. 192 and a half. 5. 197 and a half. 2. $2, 2 and a half. 202 and a half. Internet. 202 and a half, I get 202 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half. There. So $2 bill, put them on Varner number 12. Varner, put them on number 12. Thank you, Hans. $70 days. They're all males have been knife cut. They've had side decked in wormer. They've had, what's that last deal? No antibiotics. They come out of Waco. No antibiotics, and they come out of Waco. They're pretty cool little steers, aren't they? And 190 bucks now, 2.5, 95, 95, 95, 600, 95, 600, and 95, 600, 95, 96, 96, 95, 600, 95, 96, 7, and 7, 8, 98, 9, 2, and $2, 2, feeling 199, number 27. Let's go to Piedmont. Is that right, Paula? CMT cattle. CMTs. CMTs here. You're going to get $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. I get 2.5, I get 202 and a half, I get 202 and a half, and $2 bill 2.5, I get 2.5, 5, and 205, I get 7.5, 10, and 12 and a half, I get 212 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, I get Dale 210. Here's 8 more little heifers coming out of that deal down there at Chickasha, I believe. They've been weaned, looks to me like they've been weaned forever, ever. Were they, it did say 70, didn't it? No information on it, but I'm telling you, they're poor and thin, and I ain't seen mom in a long time. $2, 2.5, a $2 bill, 2.5, I get 2.5, I get 202 and a half, I get 202 and a half, I get 202 and a half, 5, and 205, 7.5, I get 7.5, I get 10, and 210, I get 10, internet's out, 210, and 27.5, 10. You can't give too much for them, 10, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210, I get 12 and a half, here, Hayes, 210, 22. There's the same heifers. I love them, guys. Look at that frame right there, Dennis Elman horse. Right down your alley. Give 2 1/4. Okay, just thought I'd ask. Right here, 175, 80, and 182 and a half, 5, 87, 90, 190, 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 192 and a half, and a 192 and a half. Yeah, Dennis, 195, internet, yeah, 95, I get 95, 7.5, I get 7.5, and a 197 and a half, 195, 7.5, I get 7.5, and 97 and a half, I get sold 195. Bryce Haynes, put him on number 5. Love that deal, Bryce. Here comes the boys with them. Here comes little boys with them. Just thin flesh, is just like them heifers. Just like them heifers. They're just hungry, hunting something green. Some of them are thinner than others. You're going to get them all, guys. Nice little thin calves now. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, and I get 2.5, 5, and I get 205, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, and I get 210, 12 and a half, and 210, and I get 12 and a half, and I get 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 215, 17 and a half, and I get 217 and a half, and 217 and a half, and I get 17 and a half. Jerry Wackel, 215. Here's 12 more. Here's the older brothers. They're a sweet set of bull calves. Piedmont, wasn't it? Piedmont, Oklahoma. Good son of a bull chaos right there. $2, 2, and 202, and 202, 4. They're going to 4, they're going to 202, 4, 6. Here, they're going to 268, and 28, 10. They're going to 10, they're going to 10, 12. They're going to 212, and 14. They're going to 16, they're going to 16, 18. They're going to 20, and 222. They're going to 22, 222, 4, and 24, 5, 226. Here, they're going to 600. They're going to 225, 600, and 226. Yeah, Bill, 27, and 228, and 229. They're going to Gary out 9. They're going to 30, and 230. They're going to 31, and 232. They're going to 2. They're going to 31, 32, 32, 32, 32. Gary Reed, 231, number 5-3. Gerald Jones Jensen Kiss. Jared Jensen Kiss and Mako. Had a round of shots, guys, right here. 210, and 210, and 210. They're going to 10 to 9, they're going to 10, they're going to 210, and 210. They're going to 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half. They're going to get 210, 12 and a half. They're going to get 210, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half. But the videos are all out. 212 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half. Here, they're going to 12 and a half. So 210. That will be Buddy 2. Nice chaos, Buddy. Here's 13 more of them. Take care of Hayes. Oh, Hayes. 13 more little Heifers guys down there at Minko, the Jensens. Little white face K's right there. Little white face K is $2, 2.5. A $2 bill, 2.5. Better get that 2.5. Better get 2.5. And 2.5. Better get that 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. And $2 bill here too. They're getting that 2. They're getting that 2. And $2 here. They're getting that pretty fancy guys. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. Better get 5. 205, 7.5, 10, 210, they're to get 10, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, and 207.5, 10, they're to get 10, 10, Hayes, 207.5, 2-1. Here's the boy kids come with him, Paula. Here's the boys that come with them, Jensen kids. Thank you, Bob. Boy K is 225, 225, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 30, and 230, they're getting 225, 7.5, 227 and 30, and 230, they're getting 2.5, they're getting 235, they're getting 7.5, 40, and 240, 2.5, they're getting 240, 250, 240, 255, 247.5, 50, they're getting 52.5, and 255, and 55, they're getting 55, they're getting 5, they're getting 55, and 255, they're getting Hayes, 250, 250, number 13, 23, 23. A little bit of mail, Antonio, please. But that's the same deal, guys. Down there at Minko, the bull calves from Jensen Farms. Michael, wasn't it? Michael? Jared here. They're getting a 210, and 210, and 210, 12. I get 210 now, 12. I get 210, 12. I get 212, and 210 now, 12. I get 210 now, 12. I get 210, 12, and 210, 12. I get 12. Gary, you in? 210, 12, 212, 14, and 13, 14, they're getting 14, 15, 16, they're getting 16, and 16, 17, they're getting 18, they're 19, they're getting 20, and 21, they're getting 21, 2, they're getting 23, they're getting 3, they're getting 4, and 24, 23, and 24, 23, and 4, and 4, they're getting 4, Gary Thielen, 1, 223, Gary Thielen, 5. That's all Mr. Jensen. Little boy calves, long wean, aren't they, John? Long wean, guys. And they're taking one bull, rest upstairs. Right here now, 250 and 250 and 2.5. Better get 250, 2.5. Better get 5, better get 5, 60 and 260. Better get 55, 60, 2.5 and 260, 2.5. Better get 2.5, better get 2.5, 260, 2.5. Better get 2.5, better get 2.5. Better shot 260, 1. One bull, I believe, on, or 4 bulls. Bulls and steers mixed. Nice chaos. I entered to get 2.25, 2.25. Entered to get 25, 30. Entered to get 230 and 230. Entered to get 35. Entered to get 40. Entered to get 45, 45, 45 and 245. Entered to get 245. Entered to get 245 and 245. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 2.5, 5 and 47.5. Entered to get 50 and 252.5. Entered to get 52.5 and 52.5. Hayes 250, number 23. Here's Brian Gables. You know Brian? John? Bet that goes back to them young cows. Bet they go back to them young cows. What was his name? What was the young name? Don Young, yeah. Don Young breeding, I'll bet you right there, 175, 175, 75, 77 of 80, 180, 180, 180, and 180, internet's out, 182 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 85, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 90, and 190, 190, internet's out, 190, and 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, 3, and 93, internet, 193, but a 194, and 95, and 600, 695, 9600, and 195, 96, 95, $6 here, brass 195. Brass Haynes put him on number 55. I entered to get some more of them cattle right there. I can't see them. Long-tailed heifers right there now from down there Gable Ranches. Here entered to get the $65 at a 165, 7.5. Do what? 165, 7.5, 70, and 171. You're to get 192. You're to get 2. You're to get 3. You're to get 73. 73. Internet's out. 173. 173. 4 and 74. 5. 76. You're to get 6. 75. 6. And 75. 6. 7. You're to get 8 and 78. You're to get 8. You're to get 8. You're to get 78 and 77. 78. You're to get 8. 9 and 79. Brass Sugar 9. 79. 80 and 80. You're to get 8. Brass Haynes 179. Put them on number 6. There's a male cattle come with them. The males come with them. It already worked. Already worked, guys, right there. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5. Did you bid, sir? 202.5, I think 202.5, and 202.5, I think 2.5. Yeah, Jerry, and 205, I think 5, I think 5, I think 5, I think 5, 600, and 207, I think 207, 8, I think 9, I think 10, and 210, I think 10, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, and 210, 11. You're out here. Let 12, and 212, 13, and 13, I think 213, I think 13, I think 13, I think 13. So 212, Thielen, 5. I was betting on you, Jerry. Here's some more of feather-necked heifers, guys. They're pretty cool, and they're steered. And they're steered. 175, 175, 175, 7.5, I think 7.5, 75, 7 of 80, and 80, I think 80, I think 2, I think 82, I think 82, and 4, I think 4, 3, 4, 85, I think 186, 7, I think 88, I think 89, I think 999, internet, and 990, and 90, 190, 191, $91, 92, 92, 3, 93, 94, 94, I think 94, internet, 4, 94, 94, internet's at 5, at 195, I think 600, I think 95, $6, internet, 196, 197, 197, 8, 198, Bryce Young 198, 198, you're out, Bryce 198, 197, 198, or to give 800, to give 8, or to give 800, or to give 8, Thielen 197, Thielen 27. Hereford market's getting better, ain't it? Hereford market's getting better. Here's some Bullis calves from Dover. You know the Bullis is Antone? I don't. You don't? They got the good black calves. What do you got on them, Paula? Nothing on them right there. 210 and 210 and 210, 12. And I get 210 now, 12. And I 14 and 14. And I get a 16. And I get 18. And I get 20, 222. And I get 224. And I get 226. And did you? And 224, $6. 224, 6. 224, 6. And $6. And I get $6. So 224. Put on Terry, 6. Please. He's got a big old ranch. Hey, good cows right there now. Woohoo! Look at there. And $2, 2.5, 5, and 205. And I get that 205. And I get that. And I get that. And I get that. And I get that 205. And 205. And I get that 7.5, 10, and 210. And I get 10. 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 There's scares too cheap. 210 and 27.5, 10, and 27.5, 10. And I get 27.5, 10, and 10. And I get 10, buddy. 27.5, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, thank you, Anton. Same deal for a while. What do you got here, Dennis? Hurricane is right there now. $2, 2.5, and 2.5. And I get that 2.5. And I get 2.5, 2.5, and $2 bill 2.5. And I get 2.5. And I get 2.5. And I get 2.5, and 2.5 here. They got pretty nice guys. $2 and 2.5, and 205. And I get 205, 7.5. And I get 10 and 210, 12.5. And I get 215 and 215, 17.5, 20. And I get 220 and 217.5, 22.5, and 225, 225. And I get 5. And I get that. So 222.5. Hayes 21. Ooh, Angus heifers right there now. They're going to get $1.90 and $190 now too. 190 would get 2 and 192. They're going to 92 4. They're going 194 6 here. They're going 98 and 198, 96 8, 98 $2 and $2. They're going to $2. They're going to $2. They're going to $2 and $2 pound here too. They're going to 2, but they get 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 2 and 2 brass Haynes 198. Put them on number 55. Wow, what the heck? Oh, all right. Look at them good staircases right there now. $2, 2.5, 5, and 205 now. 10, there to get 10, there to get 15, and 20, there to get 25, there to get 30, there to get 40, and 245, there to get 45, 45, 45, 245, and 245, there to get 45, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5, there to get 5. Sean, 240. 1. Goodbye. That's one of them kind. You hold your hand up, put your number up right there. Who? Jared. He's got all them kids to take care of. What do you expect? Banded. Okay, it's been banded, guys. Been banded right here now. Same deal, Jan. Here we go. And 2 1/4. And 2 1/4. They're going to 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. Banded. And 225. They're going to 225. They're going to 30. And 230. They're going to 30. But they get 30. But they get 30. 230. 5. And 235. They're going to 230. 2.5. 5. 230. 2.5. And 235. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. And 5. Jerry Wackel. 230. 2.5. Jerry Wackel. 230. 2.5. What do you got here, Anton? I think he's banded also, isn't he? Male. Male. All right, here again. Here's a good calf right here. 210 and 210 and 210. There again, 10. Here again, 10 about. But again, 10. But again, 10. But again, just a little too little for yours, Gary. 210 and 210. There again, 10. There again, 210. There again, 12 and a half. 15 and 215. There again, 212 and a half. 15 and 215. There again, 15. There again, 212 and a half. 15 and 15. There again, 15. TD and 212 and a half. Put them on Buddy number. No, Terry number. Straight. Terry straight. You guys get your signals together over there now. Big pasture. Here's a green cattle, John. Maysville. Maysville, Oklahoma. Okay, hang on, baby. Green heifers right there, Mr. Green. They always raise good black heifers, black cattle anyway. 185 and 185, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 185, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 185, 7.5, 90, and 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, Dale, 187.5. 3 more heifers here. Mr. Green, little long-tailed heifers. Little long-tailed heifers here, 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, over to get 2.5, 180 and 180, or to give 80, or to give 80, or to give 80, or to give 80. If you got something for them to eat, guys, that explode. Who'll give 180 and 82, or to get 2, 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 but a 182, 82, or to get 2, or to get 2, or to get 2, or to get 2. Brass, 180. Brass, put on number 5. Brass, number 5, 180. Goodbye. Here's a male cattle. Here's the male cattle. Come with them right there. You hold your hand up till I call your name. And 235 and 235. And again, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 235 and 235. And again, 35, 35, 25 and 225. And again, 25, 25, 27 and a half and 227 and a half. Anybody else? 227 and a half, 225, 27 and a half here. 30 and 232 and a half, 5 and 237 and a half, 40 and 240. To get 40, to get 40, to get 42 and a half. 242 and a half here. So 240 Hayes, put on number 5. Morning. Here's another one of them greens. I must have missed a roundup. He must have missed the roundup last year. $10, 110, and 110, or to get $110, to get 10 to buy, but to get 10 and 12, and 110, 12, 14, or to get 16, or to get 18, or to get 20, 120, or to get 2, and 122, 122, 122, internet's out, 122, 4, 124, 126, 128, 128. 130, 130 internet, 128, 30, 128, 30, 128, 30, 128, 30, to get 30, Terry, 128, Terry, 11. Here's 2 more of them this year's bulls here, guys. This year's bulls right here now. They're to get out 140 and 140. They're to get 2.5, 142 and a half, 140. We're to get 2.5 and 142 and a half, 45 and 47 and a half, 50. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 5 and 7 and a half, 60. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 5 and 5. They're to get 60, 2.5 and 2.5, 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and 70 and 70, 170. You're getting the same way he is. 170, 170. Don't hesitate now. 170 and 70. Sold 167 and a half. Put them on West 65. X 65X. Here's Gary Brown's cattle from up here, Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Gary, you here? Whoop around, Mr. Brown. What do you got on them, Lydia? Look wean to me, folks. It'll look like a long time wean right there now. $1.90 and 190 bucks now. 2.5, 190, over to get 2.5, 190 and 190, over to get 90, 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 and 90. I love them, guys. 190, 192, 92, 92, 92, and 92, over to get 2. Sold 190. Bryce Haynes, put them on number 4. Goodbye, Bryce. Could be the best buy of the day. Three more of them right there. Three more of them. I love a cattle right there. And 180. And 180 bucks, 2.5. 180 would get 2.5. 180 and 180. They're gonna 80 would give 80 would give 80. Who bid me? 82.5. 82.5. 8. Yeah, Gary's bid. And 2.5. 85. 85. 6. 85. $6. 85. $86. They're gonna 5. $6. 85. $6. 85. 6. 7. 87. 87. 87. 87. Brass is in. 186. 187. The other guy on the internet's out. 87. 187. 186, 7. Rice Haynes, 186. Put him on number 5. Good kettle, guys. Good kettle. Not yet. Thank you, though. Here's Gary Brown's heifer case. Again, Kingfisher, Oklahoma. More mature. More mature. What round, Dennis? All go, guys. Here, $1.35, 135, 135, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5, out of 135, 7 and 40, and 40. They're going to 40, Derek Yacht, 40, 140, 142, and 42. They're going to 44, 44, Derek, 144. They're going to have 46, $1.46 here, $1.44, 46, and $6, Derek Moore, 144, Derek Moore. Put them on 4. Been separate though, Dennis. Bull calves right here, 900 bull calves here, 150 and 150 bucks, 2.5, 150, 2.5, 7.5, and 60, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, and 70, and 2.5, 5, and 77 of 80, 180, 2.5, 5, 185, 7.5, 90, and 192 and a half, 95, 95, 7.5, and $2 here, $2, 2.5, 5, and 205, 7.5, 10, and 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and feeling, and 210, feeling 5. Well, I was bragging on them. Don't brag on them. Here's some Bryce that are a little bit more mature. Bull calves, guys, here, and they're good bull calves now. 160, 160, they're to get 2, and 162, they're to get $2, they're to get 4, they're to get 6, here, they're to get 8, they're to get 70, and 170, and now 1, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 3, they're to get 4, and 74, they're to get 5, and 176, here, they're to get 7, and 8, they're to get 78, they're to get 9, they're to get 80, and 80, they're to get 81, they're to get 82, 81, 2, 3, 83, 4, 84, 5, 85, 6, 87, they're to get 87, they're to get 87, 86, 87, here, Thielen. 186, number 26X. Thank you, Brown family. Here's Pedro's cattle here, Antonio. Up at Hennessy, Valalis. I think this is one of Antonio's neighbors. Pedro Vallis. They're good calves. Hey, generally has a story about them. They're good calves. You got anything on them? 3 to 4 months weaned. There you go. 3 to 4 months weaned. Good heifers right there now. $1.85 and 185, 7.5, 90, and 2.5, 5, 95, 97, $2, and $2. They're going to 2. They're going to 2, 2. They're going to get 202, 202, 3, and 204. They're going to 5. They're going to $6. They're going to 7 and 8. They're going to get 2, 9. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 11. They're going to get 211 and 210, 11, 12, and 212. They're going to get 212. They're going to get 212 and 212 and 13 and 213, 14 and 214, 15. They're going to get 16 and 16. Who is that, Dennis? And 16, they're going to get him out now, and 215, 16, they're going to get so 215, 14, D-Hoss. Had that old glasses up at the top. I thought it was Biden. D-Hoss 14. Here's Swarm. Thank you, Dennis. Right here now, they're going to, here we go, same cattle. Now, this man's got a pretty good recipe, I think. $1.85, 185, 185, 87 and a half, now 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 187, having 92, 92, 3, 93, 4, 5, and again 600, and 96, 7, 97, 98, 99, 99, 99, 99, and 99, 80, 2, and $2 here, 2, they're to get $2.10, and 2.1, they're to get 2.01, 2, 3, and 2.03, they're to get 4, 5, and 2.05, they're to get 2.05, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, and 2.04, they're to get 5, 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 So 204 Bryce. Put him on number 55. Goodbye. Looked like you had to buy the field though, didn't it? Had to pay for the field though, didn't you? Yeah, I promise you. What's this? It's more of the Pedro's cattle right here. The steer cattle off of them are steered. Are they steered? All right, 235. 235. Everything same cattle, guys. 235. Everything 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. That's 235. Everything 5, everything 5, everything 5, everything 7.5. And 237.5. Billy out 37.5. And 235. 7.5. Everything 7.5. Thielen 235. 4. Goodbye. How much? Feel bad? Feel bad about it? Looks like BJ. I'm paying 88 up north. 100 days, Wayne. They've had 2 round shots. Mr. Johnson, good job, buddy. Belong to all them youngsters right there. Wow. Here we go. Ready to get 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 82 and a 5, 85, 85, 7.5, and 90, and 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, 195, 192 and a 5, 192 and a 3, and 92 and a 3, to get 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 192 and a 3, and 4, and 94, Brash, you'll get 4, to get 5, 195, 600, to get 7, 197, 98, 99, to get 2, and 2-1, and 201, to get 201, 201, 201, 201, 201, and 201. Did it get $1? Did it get $1? Brass Haynes, $2. Put him on number 55. I don't think so. Well, this man does an excellent job every time he comes in. Every time he comes in. Good old steers right there. Good old steers right there. 900 to get 185 and 185, 7.5. Here to get 90. Here to get 2.5, 5. Here to get 7.5, 2. Here to get 2.5, 5. 7.5, 10. Here to get 2 10s, 12.5, and 15. Here to get 17.5. Here to get 17.5. Now 20 and 222.5, 5. Here to get 5, 7.5, 30 and 232.5, 5 and 233, 4, 235 and 235. Here to get 5 bill. Yeah, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 6 and 236 on here to get 600, 235, 600, and 235, 36, 235, 36 are y'all out. At 235, 600 here to get Troy. 235, put them on 5. Thank you, boys, girls. Thank y'all. This will be the Hurt cattle, Helt from Kingfisher. They've had 2 round shots. 2 round shots in 120 days. They've been off their mamas here. 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 80, 25, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 7.5, and 90. They're to get 190. They're to get 190, 187.5. They're to get 92, 92. They're to get 92. But to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 192, 3, and 93, 4, 5, and 195, 600, 95, 600 here. Internet's out. 196, 195, 600, and 95, 600. They're to get 600. They're to get Varner. 195, Varner 40. Varner, put them on number 40. Here's the same cattle. They've been weaned for 120 days. Nice set of black ball face heifers in the arena. 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5. 180, what do you get 2.5? 180 and 180. They're to give 80. It's Dennis's fault, you say? It's your fault, Dennis. These girls up here are not going to take any blame this week. Don't blame them. 180 at 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 85, $86, 7, 88, 9, 90, 91, 92, 93, at 93, 3 Gary, 193, 192, 3, 4, 194, 5, $6, at 97, 97, internet's out, 197, 8, at 98, 99, $2, at $2 now, 1, 2, at 202, 3, 4, and 204, 5, at 205, internet, 205, and 206, and 6, 7, 8, and 208, 800, 208, 8, Bryce Haynes, 207. Put him on number 55. 55. Nice set of Herbers. Thank this difference more of the health. This is more of the health. It's a different family or something. Oh, okay. All the way it's been Byron. Same brand, I'm sorry. Same brand right there now. Been turned out up there for 120 days. 100, I got me 200 now, 10, and 210, and 12, I get 210, 12, 14, I get 16, I get 18, I get 20, 220, I get 2, I get 222, 3, I get 4, and 25, I get 600, I get 7, I get 227, bill 8, and 29, I get 30, I get 231, I get 232, 233, I get 234, 235, and 235, I get 6, and 600, get now 600, 235, 6 here, 235, 6, and 235, 6, 7, and 238, to get 9, to get 239, 40, and 240, to get Varner, 239, Varner 5-1. I guess I was wrong, Gary. I thought you could buy them dollars cheaper than that. Here we go, guys. Same brand, Hilton cattle. 120 days. They did it right, don't they? They did it right. 120 days wean. 185 and 185, 7.5, 85, 7.5, 87, 90, and 192, 94, 94, 96, 96, 98, 98, 2, at $2, 2, to get 202, 4, to get 4, 6, and 208, to get 10, to get 210, 12, and 212, 14, to get 14, 16, and 18, to get 20, to get 220, and 218, 20, 218, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, Gary Reed, at 218, number 71. Thank the Helts. Thank the Helts for their consignment. Let's go to Winter, Texas. This will be the King brothers. They've had their Virus Shield Gold. They've had their pink eye shots. And they were weaned back in November. 2 rounds of all them shots I was telling you about, guys. Virus Shield Gold, the pink eye shots. Whoop on them, John. Okay, good Herbers here now. 185, 185, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 7.5, 185, 7.5, 90, and 90, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, and 90, Bryce out 92, and 92, 92, 92, and 192, 92, here, Bryce Haynes, 190, Bryce Haynes, 5.5. Nope, put him on 5. You guys missed Pedro's cattle while y'all was off fooling around. Y'all missed your neighbors. You know Pedro? Oh, yeah. You wouldn't in here and help him at all. I had to do it all. Here's some more of them good cattle right there now. Here's some more of them good cattle right there. These have been weaned for 120 days. Right there. Good cattle. I ended up getting $2, 2, and 202, 202, 202, 4, and 4, 6 here, 8, 208, 208, 208, 10, and 12, 212, 14, 16, and 18, 18, 218, 18 down here, 18 down here, 18, 218, 20, and 220. Help me, Dennis, 220, and 220, 218, 22, 222 down here, 222. 222, 222, 222, 222, Terry, $2.20, Terry 6. All right, every cattle right here now. Okay, this is them Nunley cattle, George. This is some Nunley cattle now. Leonard Nunley. And there's some of the finest cattle we sell. The Nunley cattle down there, Fletcher, isn't it? 75 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. As good a lightweight calves as money can buy. Right there, $2, 2.5, at 202.5, 5, at 205, 7.5, and 10, to get 10, 12.5, to get 15, to get 17.5, 20, at 222.5, 5, to get 5, 7.5, 30, at 232.5, to get 5, at 235, to get 35, 7.5, 40, at 2.5, to get 242.5. You can't give too much for one like that. 242.5, 242.5, 242.5, West 240. West 12. There's what their sisters look like. They're pretty special. They're pretty special, Billy Boy. Fletcher, Oklahoma. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 5, and 7.5, and 10, and 210, 12.5, 15, to get 15, to get 17.5, and 70.5, 20, to get 222.5, and 5, to get 7.5, to get 30, and 232.5, to get 232.5, and 232.5, 232.5, and my 5, and 235, to get 32.5. You can't give too much for them. 235, and 235, to get 232.5, 5, 6, and 236, 235, $6, and 235, 6, 235, 6. So 235 West 24. 14, I'm sorry, 14. This will be the little steers come with them. I'm glad I got mine. I could use a few more steers, but I ain't gonna fight this. No, the future's down every day. I ain't feed them corn, I feed them wheat. Wow. Yes, I will. It depends. There's her brothers. Like I said, these boys been doing it for a long, long time. 235, 235, to get 35, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 40, and 242.5, to get 5, to get 5, 7.5, to get 50, and 252.5, to get 5, and 55, 7.5, 60, and 262.5, to get 5, and 5, 7.5, to get 70, and 272.5, 5, 275, 7.5, 80, and 282.5, to get 82.5, 282.5, 280, 250, 280, 250, to get 2.5 here, 2.5, Hayes, 280, 44. Sure glad Drew ain't here. Sure glad Drew ain't here, aren't you? He'd have been bidding against you. He'd have been bidding against you. Here's some more of them. I'd say these Nunleys got it going on. 220, and 220, to get 20, to get 20, and 222, to get 2, to get 4, to get 6, to get 8, to get 30, to get 32, to get 4, and 36, to get 8, to get 8 here, 40, and 242, to 44, to get 6, and 48, to get 50, to get 52, and 54, to get 54, down 6, 56, 54, 6, 8, and 58, to get 58, to get 258, and 256, 8, 258, to get 8 down here, to get 8 Varner, 256, Varner 5-1. Thank you. Nice steers here too, guys. Aren't they steers? Okay, they are heifers right here. $9.85 and 185, 185, 95, 90, 92, 92, 3, and 93, 92, 93, 92, 93, and 92, 93, 92, 93, 92, and 93, and 3, 3, Hayes, 192. Put them on 2-1. Nice cattle, Bill. Male. Might be more of them right there. Male. I like. Is it? Long weaned heifers out there, guys. Long weaned heifers. They're to get $1.80 at $180 now. 2.5. 180. We're to get 2.5. 180. 2.5. 180. 250 now. 5. 185. We're to get 5. We're to get 5. 7.5 at 90. They're to get 92.5. At 192.5. 5. 195. 192.5. 192.5. 192.5. 195. 192.5. 5. They're to get $6 at $96. 95. $6 here. Brash out 7. 97. 98. 99. $2 at $2. You're to get $2. You're to get 2. Brash out 2 at 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. You're to get sold 199. That will be the horse number 14. 14. Where did I write that down? Do what? Weed. At least. I know that. Promise you. 3 more of them right there. 3 more of them right here. 180 at $180 2.5. 180 we're to get 2.5 at 180. We're to get 2.5. 180. 180. 180. 180 at $180 right here. We're to give 80. But 80. We're to give 80. We're to give 80. We're to give 80. 70 at 170. We're to get 2. We're to get 2. We're to get 2. We're to get 2. 3 and 3. 4. 5. 75. 76. 77 at 77. Internet's out. 177. 178. 179. 80 at 80. 1 week here. 80. We're to give 81. 81. 181. Internet's out. 181. 181. They're to give 80. They're to get now 1. They're to give 81. They're to get now 1. Dennis. 180. Dennis 6. 180. Dennis 4. Dennis 4. Dennis 4. They're to hear 6 more of them right here. Here we go right here now. Nice cattle. They got thin flesh. Boy, they're empty too. Nothing in them. 175, 175 at 175, 6 here, 75, and to get 600, to get now 6, 7, at 78, 9, 80, 180, 181, 2, to get 3, and 4, to get now 4, to get Dennis shot, 184, at 5, 185, Bill, you're out, 185, Bill, 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 184, 5, 184, 5, 184, 5, to get 5, internet, 184, put them on Bryce Haynes' number. 4. No, 6 and Pregum. 6 and Pregum. All your 6s, Bryce. All your 6s today. Yes. Here's steer Mason cattle. Hey, good steer mace right there. They're get a boys. At 210, at 210, 12 and a half. They get 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 215. They get 212 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half. They get 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 5, 225, 7 and a half, and 30, and 2 and a half, 235, and 37 and a half, 40, and 242 and a half. They get 242 and a half, and 242 and a half, and 240, 250. They get 2 and a half here. Barnhart 240. 38. 9 more of them. Aren't they good, Dennis? Been on wheat fields right there. Been on wheat fields right here. $2, 2.5. And $2 bill, 2.5. They get 2.5. 2.5. And $2 bill, 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5. They get 2.5. And 2.05. And 2.05. $6, 7. They get 7, 8. They get 8, 9. They get 9, 10. 11, 12. 13. They get 13, 14. And 14, 15. 16. And 17. They get 2, 17, 18. They get 19. And 19, 20. They get 221. And 21, 2. They get 2, 3. They get 3, 4. And 24, 5. They get 25, 600. And 7. To get 227 and 7, 8 and 28, 9, 229, 229, 229, 30 and 231, 232, 233, 234, 234, 233, 4, 233, 4, and 230. Help me, Bill. 233, 4. There to get 4. There to get sold at 233. KD 5. That's right. KD 5. Goodbye, KD. I can't help it right here now. Here's Tiger Willis's. These are 45 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots to come out of Childress, Texas. Is that Childress? Looks like Childress. Chilton, maybe? No, it's Childress. Childress. 45 days wean on them good red Angus heifers right there now. And they're to get $2, 2.5, and 2.5, they're to get 5, and 2.5, 7.5, they're to get 10, they're to get 12.5, they're to get 15, 17.5, they're to get 217.5, 20, and 220, they're to get 20, they're to get 222, 222, 24, they're to get 25, 226, they're to get 7, they're to get 8, and 28.9, they're to get 229, and 28.9, they're to get down, D-Hoss, 228, 14, 14 but the goods. How you been, Darrell? And you look good. Here's same cattle weaned. At least 45 days, 2 rounds out of Childress, Texas. Make a pretty good set of mama cows someday right there. I had $1.85 and 185 and 90, 190 and 2.5, 90, 95, 95, 97, I get 2, and $2 bill here too. I get 2, I get 2, and 202, internet's out, 204, I get 4, 6 here, 8, and 28, I get 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, and 206, 8, I get 208, 208, 208, 10, 210, Bryce, 210, 210, 12, Dennis, 212, Dennis. 14, Bryce. 214, Bryce. So 212, 14. D-Hoss, 15. D-Hoss, 15. 13, here's steer mates. Here are the steer mates right here. 13 more of them, guys. 45 days wean. There's a cool set of steers, calves right there. 2 1/4, and 2 1/4, and 225, and I get 7.5, and I get 7.5, 227.5, and 225, 7.5, 30, and 232.5, and I get 5, and 237.5, and I get 40, and 242.5, and I get 5, and 247.5, and I get 47.5, 50, and 250 a pound, and 250 a pound, and 250 a pound, 247.5, 50, and 250, and I get 50, and I get 50, and 50, and I get 50. Varner, 247.5, 45, 451. Make sure they're all steers. Make sure they're all steers, Leonard. Did you see a heifer, Dennis? Did you see a heifer, John? Are y'all looking at them? Here's the steers off of them, guys. Remember, they're 45 days wean. Some more of them steers, some more of them steers, some more of them steers. Did you look at them, John? Yeah, they're nice, guys. They look a lot more than 45 days wean. Boy, they'll make a nice set of cattle. $2, 2, and 202, they're to get 202, they're to get 24, they're to get 6, they're to get 8, they're to get 10, and 10, 12, they're to get 14, they're to get 16, they're to get 18, 18, 20, they're to get 222, they're to get 224, and 226 here, they're to get 8, and 28, 228, 228, 228, and 228, they're to get 6, 8, 228, they're to get 226, 8, 228, they're to get 8, they're to get 8, Troy, 226, 55. He said he's walking a little bit different, is he? Okay. He's a little bit funky on the left front here. $1 a pound, $1.10, and 110, 120, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 130, 130, 140, and 40, to get 130, 40, 130, 40, 130, 40, 130, 40, and 130, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get 40, 2.5, 42.5, yeah, John, 42.5, 5, and 2, to get 145, Antone, oh, 140, 250. Funky feet. Here's a Helms cattle from Gary. This is another Helms. Bulls right here. I might have missed it $1. There they got bulls. Hey, are they bulls? They're bulls. A Helms cattle. The bulls here. $2, 2.5, and 2.25, and 2.05. They're getting 2.05. They're getting 7.5, and 7.5, and 10, and 2.10. They're to get 2.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, and 2.07.5, 10, and 10. They're to get 2.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, and 10. They're to get 10. Feeling. 207.5 feeling. 2.5. Mark, you here? It is Mark, isn't it? Mark Helms. I promise you won't. All right, here now. Here's a book. Two heifers and a bull. Is that right? Ain't nothing wrong. You're You white folks get out. Good red heifer. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. Good heifer right there now. $1.85 at 185. At 185. At 185. At 185. 185 here. 75 at 175. At 75. And 75 at 175. At 175 and 75 here. 65 and 65. $6. $5. $6. 7. 8. 9. 70. 1. 71. Dennis, 170. 4. Yeah, I know where you learned it. Learned it well. Both of you did. Can you hold one of them, Dennis? John, can't you hold one? Hold one of them. Which one you'll sell? Sell a bull calf right there now. 240 and 240 to get 40 to get 40 and 240 to get 40 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 and 240 on the bull calf here. 240 to get 40 25 and 225 to get 30 to get 230 to get 30 to get 30 and 225 30 to get 30 better than 30 but to get 30 but to get 30 here. So 225 0. Put them on Shaw 0. Yeah, Sean. Don't let her buy you. Did you get it? Sell her right there. $2, 2.5, and 2.5. Get 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, and $2 bill here. 2.5. Get 2, get 2, get 2, get 2, get 2. Good little heifer calf here. $2 and $2 here. 2 there. Get 2, get 2, get 2, get 2, and $2 here. 2 there. Get $1.85, 95, $2, $2, 2.5. So $2 bill. Internet. $2 bill. Internet. Derek Moore, number 4. Backed up a little and that call comes. I think he does. Probably 15th. Here's Larry Miller scattered, Dennis. Larry Miller, Calumet, Oklahoma. These been out on wheat, Dennis. These been out on wheat. Wow. Get out of town. Right here, 900 to get 180 and 175. 175 to get 7.5, 7.5, 77.5, 75, 7.5, 80 and 181. And 81 internet 1, 2, 82, 83, 84, 84 to get $4.83 and 84 and 184, 183, $84 and 4, 5, 185 internet 5 to get 5 to get 5, 185 internet 6, 186 to get 6 to get $6 to get $6 to get $6 internet 185. Put them on number. 6. Frag 'em. This should be the Gibson cattle if our male's right. The Gibson cattle if our male's right. My male says they've been weaned for a long time. It shows. Looks like another set of cattle have been turned out. A set of good crossbred heifers has been turned out. Feed them a grazing, boys. Feed them a graze on 175, 175, 7, 75, 77, 8, and 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 84, 3, 4, 83, and 84, 83, and 4, 183, and 84, 5, 185, 6, 186, 85, $86 down here, 7, 187, 187, 187, everybody all around, 187, 187, 7, so 186. Bryce Haynes, put him on number 6. Okay, same cattle, guys. Same cattle. Long time wing. Nice pair of heifers right there. Nice pair of heifers. Here they go. Watch steers. Oh, steers. I'm sorry. They're going to keep up with me, Dennis. Here they're going to steer cattle here at 190. At 190 bucks, 2.5, 5, 95, 97, and $2, 2.5, 5, 7, 9, 10, and 12.5, 15, now 17.5, 217.5, 20, and 220. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 22.5, and 220, 2.5, and 225, 7.5. They're get 30, and 230. They're get 30 down here. 30, sir, 2.5, and 232.5, 5, and 235. They're get 7.5, 40, and 240. They're get 40. They're get Varner 237.5. Varner 5-1. Let's go to Blanket, Texas. Owen Bean. 90 days wean. 90 days wean from Blanket, Texas. And had 2 rounds of everything done to them. 175, 7, and 75, 77, 8, and 78, 9, 81, 82, 83, 3, 4, 5, 186, $6, $6, 85, $6, and 7, 8, 9, 90, and 90, 91, $91, $91, 190, now 191, $91, 91, Bryce Haynes, 190, Bryce Haynes, put him on number 55. Had to sifted. Let's go. Open the gate. That judge is probably scared of Hadley. I mean, Ashley. Me too. Here's some more of them right here, guys. That's with Bean cattle down Blanket, Texas. 90 days weaned, they're good set of black steers right there. $1.85 at 185, 85, 85, 87.5, 85, 7.5, 185, 87.5, 90, and 192, 92, 94, and 95, 95, 195, at 195, 6, and 96, 7, 8, 98, 99, $2, and $2 now 1, 201, 202, and 202, 3, 4, and 4, 5, 6, and $6, 7, 8, 208, to get 208, 9, and 10, to get 210, 11, and 211, 12, and 213, 14, to get 14, and 213, 14, to get 14, and 14, to get 213, Thielen, 2-6. There's them heap cattle down there at Frederick. Frederick, the girl that used to work for Paula. It's her dad, girl that used to work for Paula. I guess maybe worked for Leonard. There we go with that. They've had a long time waiting and had their shots. Okay, 225, 225. They got lots of representation. 225, 7.5, 30, 230, 2.5, 5. I get 7.5. I get 40, 240, 2.5. I get 5, 240, 7.5. I get 50, 250, 2.5. 250, 2.5, 5. 255, 7.5. I get 60, 260. I get 60, 2.5. 260, 2.5. 260, 2.5. I get 2.5 and 2.5. I get Martin Ware, 260. Number 14, 24, 24, 24. Where at? 24. The rest of them cattle will be tomorrow. The rest of those cattle will be tomorrow. Here's Escobar cattle. Juan Escobar. What do you got on him? Nothing. I entered to get 190 at 190 bucks now, 2.5, 190 at 2.5, 5, 95, 97, having $2 now, 2.5, 5, and now 7, having 10, to get 12.5, to get 15, now 17.5, and 20, to get now 220, 2.5, to get 5, and 225, to get 220, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 5 here, West, 220, 2.5, West 14. 15 more of the Escobar cattle. Look at them white-faced cattle. Mr. Escobar, you here? He don't work in the ring. Whoop around right here, Escobar cattle right there. Hey, he's got a really, really good recipe. Okay, to get $1.90 and 190 bucks now, too. 190 over to get 2 and 192 forward to get 96 here, 98 now, 2 to get 2.5 to get 5 and 2 7.5 to get 7.5, 7.5 and 10 and 210, 12.5 and 212.5. Internet's out, 212.5 and 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5. Internet's out, 212.5 and 210, 12.5 and 210, 12.5. Here I sold them 210 and put them on D-Hoss 14, 15. D-Hoss 15. Here's the boys. Here's the boys that come with the girls. Boys that come with the girls here, 2 1/4, 2 1/4 here to get 30, to get 2.5, 5, 7.5, 40, to get 2.5, 5, 245, to get 5, 7.5, to get 50, 250, 2.5, to get 5, 257.5, to get 57.5, 255, 7.5, and 7.5, to get Billy, 255, number 238, 32, 32. Nice heifers, or steers. Steers off up. Same cattle guys. Them Escobars, they kind of know what they're doing, don't they? Kind of know what they're doing. Escobars right there. And they're getting $1.90 and 190 bucks, 2.5, 92.5, 5, 95, 95, 97.5, $2, a $2 bill, 2.5, 5, 7.5, and I get 10, and 210, 12, and I get 212, 14, 16, and 16, 18, 20, and 222, 4, 224, 6, 8, and 228, 228, 228, and 228 here. They're going to get Terry Bomack, 226, number 6. Brandon, thank you. Take care, bud. You guys be good, okay? Don't be good. You have more tomorrow? Good, good, good. I like them kids to be here. Got any OU shirts? Got any OU shirts? He just walked out on me. Naughty, naughty word. Well, they look good in their men's basketball teams this year, didn't they? Both of them. We got a new deal, guys. Thank them Escobars for their consignment. This is a poking kettle from Shamrock, Texas. Pagan. Pagan. Thank you, Tom. They've been weaned for 90 days. My mail says they've had 8-way worked. Been worked with 8-way vaccine from out there in Texas Panhandle. 185, 185, 185, 185, 7, I have 90, and 192 and a half, 92 and a half, 5, and 97 and a half, $2, and $2, 2 and a half, $205, $205, 202 and a half, 5, and 202 and a half, 5, 55, Bryce, 202 and a half, Bryce Haynes, put on number 55. Here's 32 more of them, Thomas. Shamrock, Texas. Everything you get out of Shamrock's been pretty nice, Thomas. Really nice set of heifers. 32 pieces of them. Good black heifers right there, 170, and 170, to get a 100, to get a 70, to get a 1, and a 171, 2, to get a 1, 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 3, and 73, 4, to get a 5, and a 176, here, to get 75, $6, and a 175, 76, 75, $76, and a 175, to get $6, to get 7, 177, 178, 178, internet, 178, you're out, internet, 178, 9, 179, 80, internet, 180, and 180, internet, you don't give 80, and 80, 180, 180, 180, and 180, 180, 180, Barnhart, 179, number 30. Pregum. Here's the steer mates, guys. Here's the steer mates, people. Pretty sweet consignment there, Thomas. One's got short ears. He'll be on there. Pretty nice right there now. To get $2, and 2 and a half, to get 2, 2 and a half, to get 2, 2 and a half, 5 now, 7 and a half, and 10, and 12 and a half, to get 15, to get 17 and a half, 20, to get 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half, and 223, 4, and 24, 5, to get $26, to get 226, 225, to get $6, to get $6, and 225, to get $6 here, to Gary Thielen, 225, 25. $25 more of them. 25 more of them. Shamrock, Texas. He certainly does. You got them white faces on them black bodies. Real McCoys, guys. I can go back outside for a while. Outside for a while, right here now, to get $1.90 and 190, to get 1, to get 90, to get 1, to get $91 and 191, 91, 2, to get 92, 93, to get 94 and 94, to 193, 94, 95 and 95, and 195, and 195 and 194, 95, 94, 95 and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Thielen, 194, 27. Okay, thank you, Packin. Thank you all very much. I don't have any mail. They got a B brand on them, Rafter B. Rafter B. I bet it is. Blackwell. Slide into those Blackwell cattle where there's like 3 loads of them. Wean in October. First week in October. Quality to burn. Quality to burn. 235 and 235, to get 35, 35, 7.5, 7.5, 40, and 240, 2.5, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 50, and 250, 2.5, to get 5, and 255, to get 250, 2.5, 5, 250, 2.5, 5, 253, 4, and 255, to get 5, 6, here, to get 7, and 257, to get 8, to get 258, to get 8, 9, and 59, to get over, to get down, to get down, to get down, 59, and 58, 59, 58, 59, and 58, to get down, to get down. To the Barnhart, 258, 39. Gosh, you and Barton, both of you been to quarter at the same time. You and Barton. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Barnhart, 39, 39. Here's 80 more of them. No, it's not. 3JS here. Come out of Texas. Long time weaned. 100 days plus. 2 rounds of everything Dennis tells you, and they're pretty good. Didn't we have some a week or two ago? Man, they are nice. Here, quality to burn. Not much. Here's your load of them, guys. Short load. $20 of the bigger ones right behind them. If you don't throw them all back together, you can have your load. Oh, they'll be a lot bigger. Just a little bit bigger. I think their quality right here talk for itself. And the weaning will help them more than anything. 100 days wean, black, black, black. Black Baldy right there is a steer. Thank you, Antonio. He don't fit him very good either. He got green running out of him. I think that is that Charlie's by chance. Charlie. Yeah. Charles is that Charles's brand, John? Okay, we'll hold that steer off of him, guys. We'll hold that steer off of them. You're going to get 80 head of them. 80 head of them right here now, $1.80. And 180 bucks, 2.5. 180, what do you get, 2.5? 180, 2.5, 5, 87, half, 90, and 190, 2.5, 95, better get 97, half, $2, and $2, you're going to $2, you're going to $2, you're going to $2, and $2, half, 2, and 202, 4, and 204, you're going to 6, you're going to 206, here, internet's at 206, and 206, and 206, internet's at 206, 7, and 7, you're going to 7, you're going to 7, 8, and 208, you're going to 800, you're going to 9, and 209, you're going to 208, 9, internet's out 209, 10, and 210, 10, 10, 11, 11, 10, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, 210, 11, and 210, 11, 11, 11, DHOS 210, DHOS 15, X, 15X, get steer off. Good eye, Antonio. There's the bigger ends, what they look like tomorrow, Dennis tells you. 100 plus days. 100 plus days weaned right there at 175, 175, 7.5, 7 and 80, to give 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 80, 180, you're at Dennis, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 85, to give 7.5, to give 7.5, 90 and 190, to give 87 and a half and 90, 87, 92, 92, to give 92, 4, 94, to give 92, 94, 192, 94, 92, 94, 92, 94, to give 4, so 192. Bryce Haynes. Put him on number 5. Good job. I know. You still will. Yes, you will. We all do. I'm gonna hold one right there, Dennis. Woodland Ag. Weaned in October. Late getting started, that's what you get. All the shots known to man. Tom, there's one little sorry thin one in there. I'm going to hold it, okay? Sell the rest of them right there, guys. Sell the rest of them right there. 235 and 235. Right, Heavers? $2, 2.5, and 2.5, I get 2.5, 5, I get 2.5, 7.5, 10, and 12.5, I get 15, now 17.5, 20, 220, 2.5, I get 225, 225, I get 225, and 5, I get about 7.5, and 7.5, 30, and 230, I get 32.5, 232.5, and 235, and 235, 7.5, I was right the first time, 40, and 240, I get 2.5, and 242.5, 242.5, and 245, I get 245, 242 and a half, 5, and Hayes, 242 and a half, 22, and bring that hard one back. $106 of them here. 106 of them here. Breeding top of the line on them Red Angus cattle, Thomas. How many did you take off here? Okay. 52 on her. Okay. Boy, here's a nice little light 5-weight cattle right there that are nice now, and they're long, long weaned. Thank you. Thank you, CJ. You did the good work, 3J. There's going to be 106, I think. 106 of them. One good big load of them, looks like. Grays out specials. Okay, we changed that weight just a little bit. I'd say you could drive a lot of miles trying to find something that grays better than that, TJ. Huh? Same ever? She don't want to come in here, does she? There she is. There she is, guys. As good as you possibly buy. Been turned out since November. 106 of them right there now. $1.90 at 190 bucks now too. 190 what do you get 2 for? At 94, 94, 96, 98, 98, 98, 198, 7, 8, 9, 8, 198. Internet 199, 99, 99, 199. $2 internet at $2 here. 1, 201, 2, 3, at 3, 4, at 204, 5, 205, $6, $6 at $6 internet 206 and 205, $6, 7 and 7, 8, 208, 9 and 10, 10, 11, 211 and 211, 11 internet's out 211 and 10, 11, 210, 11, 12 and 212, 13, 14 and 14, 14, 213, 14 internet's in 13, 14 and 213, 14, 14, 14, 14. So 213 brass, 213 brass Haynes put on a number 55. Nice buy. Please. Here's some little cattle, not very fleshy. Some good little cattle that's not very fleshy. Let me rephrase that. Male, Dennis. You like these, Dennis? I think these are perfect. Steimer cattle from Fort Townsend. They don't have anything on them about weaning or anything, but they have no antibiotics, guys. Isn't that a good set of black Evercase from Fort Townsend, Oklahoma? Woo, good cattle right here. $2, 2.5, and 2.5. I get 2.5. I get 7.5, 10. I get 12.5. I get 15, and 17.5, 20. I get 220. I get 220, and 220. I get 217.5, 20, and 220. I get 20. I get 20. I get 20. I get 22, and 222, 3, and 23. I get 3. I get 3. I get 3. I get 3. West 222, West 14. Thank you. Thank you, Bob. Here's 9 more of Fort Townsend, Oklahoma. Looks like they must have sent a whole load of them up here, Billy. 5 or 6 more grass. Good set of heifers. Now, they've never had any antibiotics. Antibiotic free. And I think they'd wean like a dream if they're not weaned. 190 at 190 bucks now too. 190 now too. At 192, 92, 192, 2, 2, at 192, 92, 92, 92, 92, at 92, 193, at 193, 193, 192, 3, at 192, 3, 192, 3, so 192. Bryce Haynes put him on number. Here's the steers off of them, folks. Here's the steers off of them. 20 of these steers start with little pee-wee steers. 250, 250, to get 2.5, to get 250, and 250, to get 52.5. Thank you. Didn't dream it happened. 252.5, 252.5, 252.5, 255, 7.5, 60, 262.5, 262.5, to get 5, 265, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 262.5, 5. You're out down low. 65 and 5, to get 5, to get 7.5, 267.5, 267.5, 70, and 272.5, 272.5, 275, 272.5, to get 5, to get 5. Barton Wirt. 270, 250, number 24. Here's the end. Here's the next end to them. 26 more of them. How do you pronounce that name? Oh, Mr. Simer's doing a heck of a good job if I'm pronouncing your name right. I know I'm getting you cattle right. Fort Townsend, Oklahoma. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 5, and 7.5, and get 10, and get 10, 12, and get 14, and 14, 16, and get 18, and get 18, 20, and 222, and get 4, and get 4, 6, here 8, and get 30, and 232, and get 4, and get 36, and 34, 6, and 36, 238, 238, 40, and 242, and get 242, and get 242, 4, and 44, 6, and 46, 8, and 48, 248, 248, 246, 48, you bid 8, and get 48, 48, 48, Varner, 246, Varner number 3. 13 more, same animals, guys, right here. I have a really good consignment. If you guys are watching on the internet, you do really good work. Here we go, right there to get 185, and 185, 7.5, to get 90, and 90, now 2, to get 92, to get 92, and 92, 3, to get 93, 4, to get 5, to get $6, 7, and 97, 8, to get $98, $98, $98, $98, 198, 197, 198, to get 8, now Thielen, 197, 27. Be a heck of a set of 27s, Gary. John, you bragging on them? Jerry Harvey, how are you? You in a better mood than you were last week? Hey, did you straighten out everything at home? Jerry, did you straighten out everything at home, Jerry? You can't hear me? Did you straighten out everything at home? Everybody happy? That's what I want to hear. Okay, here's some heifer cattle right here. Gary Thompson. These cattle are from Fort Worth. 60 days weaned. Had their shots twice. Fort Worth, Texas. They're going to get $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, and get $2.5, and get $2, and get 2, and get 2, and 2.5, and get 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 2.5, and half here. Thielen, $2 bill. Put them on number 31, 31, 31. Here comes the steer cattle right there in Fort Worth, Texas. That's not a preg, is it, Gary? No. But thanks for asking, he said. Steer cattle off of them, guys. 60-plus days wean. Look at here. And to get 210, and 210, to get 210, 12, and to get 12, and to get 210, now 12, and 210, 12, and to get 14, to get now 14, 16, and 16, to get 216, to get 16 behind, and 16, to get now 214, 16, 18, 18, 20, 222, to get 222, to get 223, and 24, to get 5, to get $6, 7, and 28, 29, 30, 231, and 232, to get 3, and 34, to get 35, to get 35, and 5, to get $6, and 237, to get 7, to get 8, and 238, 39, to get 9, 9, 9, 9, to get 9, to get 9, to get 9, and 238, 9, to get 9, to get 9, to get 9, about a KC, 238, KC, 5, KD, 5, KD, 5. One of them K deals, I'm sorry. What in the world you got here, Antonio? There's some summertime grazers. Summertime grazers right there. Kelly cattle. You got anything on? Long wing. Don't have any information on them. The Kelly cattle, no information. I'm saying there's summertime specials right there. 175 and 175, 7.5, and get 7.5, 75, 7.5, and get 7 of 80, and 82.5, 82.5, 85, 87.5, and 90, 190, to get 92, and 92, 93, to get 93, 94, and 94, now 5, and 95, and 196, here to get $6, and 95, 6, 7, 197, 8, to get $98, 98, internet chat, 98, and now 99, and now $2 internet, $2 internet, $2 to get 2, to get 21, and 201, to get 201, to get 201, and 1, to get 1, so $2 on the internet. That'll be Bryce number 55. 55. Here's the boys. Here's the boys off of them right there now. They're taking $1.85 and 185, 185, 7 and a half, and 92 and a half, 5, 95, 95, 95, 97 and a half, and 97 and a half, 97 and a half, 95, 7 and a half, and 95, $6.07, 97, they're taking 97, 8, 98, 98, 9, 99, $2 now, 1, and 201, 202, 203, 204, 5, and 6, and they're taking 8, they're taking 9, they're taking 29, and 209, internet's out, 209, and 208, 9, they're taking 2, you bet up here, 9, TJ, 209, so 208, Jerry Wackel, 208, Jerry Wackel. Look like a 5-5 to me. One of you or the other. Here's a new deal, guys. Thank you, guys. Let's go to Wayne, Oklahoma. Here's Bob Blackwell. A different Blackwell. This is Bob Blackwell. Still weaned the first week of October in 2-round shots, Gary. Nice stock, more of the Blackwells right here now. They're taking $1.90 and 190. They're taking 2 and 192. They're taking 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, and 92. They're taking 192. They're taking 2. They're taking 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 3. They're taking 3 and 93. They're taking 3. They're taking 3. They're taking weaned back in October. 193, 194, 194, 5, 195, and 6, 196. Here, they're going to have 600, 195. So you're out, 196, 195. They get 600, they get 95, they get 6. Bryce Haynes, 195. Bryce Haynes, put him on number 4. Here's 108 more of them, Gary Reed. 100. That's that same Blackwell, isn't it? That's that same brand, yeah. They just probably just. There's going to be 108 of these cattle, guys. Sweet set of cattle, people. The Blackwell cattle right there. The mates, some little bitty ones we sold earlier, Gary. Mates, some little bitty ones we sold earlier. Yard them out. Aren't they sweet people? Golden Belt Specials. Weaned in October. Everyone is black or a black ballie. Run out something to eat. That's the only reason they're here, guys. One of them's got a little bit of lump underneath it. I told them get it off. We'll look. Okay, guys, here's an opportunity of the day right here. Opportunity of the day. And they're going to 185 and 185. They're going to 5. They're going to 5. They're going to 600. They're going to 7. They're going to 87 and 187. They're going to 7. There's you bet up here. 87, 88. They're going to 88, 88, 89, 89, 90. They're going to 91. They're going to 92, 93, and 93, 94. They're going to 5 and 95, 96. Here, they're going to 95, 600, 95, 96, 95. They're going to 600, 95, 96. 196, internet's out, 196, 195, 196 here, 195, 6, and 600, they're going to have 600 here, they're going to Varner, 195, put them on 5, 5, 6. Look for a full throat. I don't know who this is. Charlotte Davis cattle from Okmulgee. Charlotte Davis from Okmulgee. They're 90 to 120 days. 90 to 120 days from Okmulgee. I remember selling her cattle every year. Charlotte Davis. They're a really nice set. They are right there, 190. And now 191, 2, 91, 2, 3, 94, 94, 94, 93, 94, and 93, 94, 94, and a half, 4 and a half, and 94 and a half, and 93 and a half, 4 and a half, and 5 and a half, and 95 and a half, and 95 and a half, and 95. You started at 95 and a half, 95 and a half, 95 and a half. First time I took a half all day long, and then you quit me. 195 and a half here, and a half. Sold 194 and a half. Put on Bryce Haynes. 55. Tell all them people thank you, thank you, thank you, Tom Jones. Gary Reed. There you go. Probably already on the couch. Here's a steer mate, Sim Davis cattle. She used to come over here when they sell. She's coming tomorrow. There you go. Look what she does. Look what she does. I remember this deal. Woo-hoo. Looks like Fletcher, Oklahoma, don't it? 6 weight cattle right there, $2 and 1. They're to get a 201, they're to get a 201, 2, they're to get 3, they're to get 4, they're to get 5 and 6, they're to get 7, they're to get 7, 8, they're to get 8, 9, they're to get 9, 10 and 10, 11, they're to get 11, 12, 13 and 13, 14, they're to get 15, they're to get 16 and 17, they're to get 18, they're to get 18, 118 and 118, 117, 18, 19, 20 and 100, 220, 220, they're to get 220, they're to get 220, they're to get 220 and 220, they're to get 219, 20. 220, 221, 221, 221, and 20. You surely didn't think I was still there. 221 and 221. 221, 222, 222, 223, 223, 4, 224, they're going to 223, now 4, and 4, they're going to 4, they're going to hedge a little, 4, and 4, so 223, Gary Reed, 71. Thank you, Charlotte. We're going to be some more of them tomorrow. This will be the high tower cattle from up at Edmond, Oklahoma. They're 120 days is what my mail says. We may not have a big old run today. We got some good ones. Wow. $2, 2, and 202, they're to get a 202, they're to get a 202, they're to get a 204, they're to get a 206, and 8, they're to get 208, 10, they're to get 210, 12, and 212, they're to get 210, 12, and 210, 12, 14, and 14, they're to get 214, they're to get 16, and 16, 18, they're to get 218, 20, and 220, they're to get a 22, they're to get 222, and 222, and 222, 4, 224, they're to get a 222, 4, and 224, they're to get a 26, 226, 28, 228, to give 800 to give 8 just money. 228 here, 228 and 28 here. They're to go west. 226. Put them on 14. High tower steers. High tower steers. 2 1/4, 225, 7 1/2, and again 7 1/2, 225, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, and 7 1/2, and again 7 1/2, and again 30, and 230, 2 1/2, 5, 235, 7 1/2, and again 40, and 240, 2 1/2, and again 240, 2 1/2, and 240, 250, and again 5, 245, and again 6, 8, and again 7, and 7, 8, and again 49, and again 9, 49, and 248, 9, and again 50, and 250, and again 50, and Martin Ware. 249, 24. Is that all the high towers? Did you mark them off? I have no idea what he's talking about. She see him pointing? This might still be hot there. Yes, it is. More than California. Edmond, 90 to 120 days wean. Everything done to them. And quality to spare right there. $2, 2.5, and 2.25. Better get 7.5. Better get 7.5, and 10, and 2.10. Better get 2.10. Better get 10. Better get 7.5, 10, 12.5, and 15. Better get 17.5. Better get 17.5, 20, and 2.22.5. Better get 2.22.5, 5, and 27.5. Better get 27.5, 30, and 2.30. Better get 32, and 2.32. Better get 2.32, 2.32. Better get 2.32. Better get 2. Better get 2, and 2.34, and 34. Better get 4. Better get 4. 232, 34, they're gonna have 4, they're gonna have 4. So 232. I can't see that far. 4R, 4R. Thank you. 4R. There's a nice heifer calf right there. Long wing, 2 round shots, no implant, raised. All by ourselves right here, $2, 2.5, and 2.25, better get 5, 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 and 7.5, better get 7.5, better get 7.5, and 2.7.5, better get 7.5, 2.7.5, 10, and 2.10, better get 10, 12.5, and 2.10, 12.5, better get 2.10, 12.5, and 2.10, 12.5, better get 12.5, we're West, 2.10, 14. It's kind of like that PO deal. Remember that sign? Remember that sign? Been in the fire, been in the fire. Yeah, he got burned out several times. Man, it worked too. Most of it just kind of getting old. This is some more Brad Moore's cattle. You heard all that speech, long winged. 2 rounds of shots, never had an implant, 1 raising the cattle, folks. Angus cattle, Brad Moore. Where's he from? He got an address. It's all right. Don't matter. It don't matter. Ooh, got any good black heifers today? Got any good black heifers today? Raised each and every one of them, guys. Brad Moore. Brad, you here? Shucks, right here now. Here we go here. 180 and 180 bucks now too. 180. Where to get 2? Where to get 2? Where to get 2? Where to get 2? Where to get 4? 84, 86, 88. Where to get 88? 188, 188, 90 and 190. Where to get 90? Where to get 90? Where to get 90? Internet shot 90 and 90. Where to get 190, 190, 190, 190, 190 and 188, 90. Where to get 90? 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 Varner. 188. Varner 60. One raise and a steer heifer. Heifer calf right here now, $2, 2.5, and 2.5, better get 2.5, better get 120 days wean now, 220, better get 210, better get 202, better get 202, and 202. Mover, guys. Right off that string of cattle, 202, and 204, and 204, now 6 here, to give 8, to give 8, 28, 28, 28, 28, and 208, to give 8, to give 8, to give 208, here to give 8, to give so 206, put them on 14, West 14. Here's a dozen more of them now. 120 days wean, 90 to 120. Angus heifers right there. Cow type cattle, cow keeping kind right there, cow keeping kind. They're going 185 and 185 and 185. They're 7.5. They're going 90. They're going 2.5. They're going 92.5 and a 192.5 and a 191 and a 191 2. They're going 3. They're going 93. They're going out Gary 3 and 93. They're going 92, 93, 192, 93 4, 194 5 and a 195. They're going 6, 196 here. They're going 95, $6, 195. They get $6. They get $6. They get $6. You out up here, $96 here. They get sold, 195. Bryce, put them on number 5. Number 5. Cool. Thank the family. Thank the Moore family. Let's go to Colgate, Denson Case. 90 days and 2 rounds. 90 days, what my mail says, have had 2 rounds of shots. They're pretty neat, guys. Ready to turn out. And $1.90 and 190. Now one. $1.91, $2. $3. $4. $4. $5. And 95. $195. $6. $97. $98. $99 and $99. $99. $98. $99. $2 and $2. $2 1 and 201 2 3 and 203 4. $204. $4. Internet's out. 204 and 203 4. $203 4 and 4. $4. 4. So 203. That'll be the house number 15. 15. Steer off of them right there. They're gonna 225 and 225 and 225. They're gonna 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 30 and 230. They're gonna 225, 7.5, 30 and 230. They're gonna 30. They're gonna 30 here, Gary. And 230. They're gonna 230. They're gonna 30. They're gonna 30. They're gonna 30. They're gonna 30 and 227.5, 30 and 30. They're gonna 30. They're gonna 30. They're gonna 30. Gary Reed 227.5, 5 3. Let's do it right now. Yard house. Who's that guy Leonard's talking to? Do you know him? Looks like a cowboy from out New Mexico. It's not mad, is it? Matt with me? And Tom. Thank you. Yep, there to get us. Who was that one? Little old poor cattle. I held him right here, boys. Here, they're gonna held him right here now. 220 and 220 and 220. They're gonna 220. They're gonna 220. They're gonna 20. They're gonna 20. They're gonna 20. They're gonna 20 and 220. They're gonna 20. They're gonna 220. $2. 2.5, 5. 205, 10. 210, 210, 205, 7.5. 207.5. Steer too cheap. 10. 210, 210, 210, 27.5, 10. I got Jerry now. 207.5, 10. 210. Jerry Wackel. 207.5. Thin off Hayes 22. Who is it? Move her around. Let's see. I don't know. Look at her. I think so too. She's just a tad slower than the rest of them. Going to sell her that away. 150 and 150 bucks. 2.5 and 150 now. 2.5. 35. 35. 35. 35. 35. 55 and 50. 2.5. 55. 55. 55. 55. 55. 52.5. 5. 35. Dale. 252.5. What? $152.5. I held this one too, $1 a pound.
Yeah, I got some in.
How many dollars you got?
I got some in. I don't know about the money, but I got some in.
105, 10, 110, 15, 20, they're going to 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, get your other man, and 20, and 25, and 125, 30, they're to get 5, and 135, 40, they're to get $1.45, they're to get 50, $1.50, $1.45, 50 internet, $1.50, $1.45, 50, and 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, Terry, 145, Terry, 145, straight. That's that steer was on them heifers. Which one was it? Dennis 3JS. Did he send steers? No, that's not his. That's not his. That's not Charlie's, is it? Could be. Looks kind of like Charlie's brand. Send him back out. Weigh him and take him off that deal. I think it is. JC. We're not selling him. Yeah. You gonna call somebody? I don't know who to call. 4 loads of these for tomorrow. That's right. I remember seeing that in there. If they all look like him, by golly, Charlie will be getting upgrading. Not that he hadn't done good. That's well. Very good. Varner 451. That's a heifer off the steers. $1.85 at 185, at 90, at 5, at 95 2, at 205, at 5, at 205, at 205, at 205, at 5, at 5, at 5 West $2 bill 14. Don't remember what the heifers brought, if you had any. Don't remember what the heifers brought, if you had any. Heifers? Did he have any? I don't even know if he had any heifers. One of them's got a little bit of a navel, and one of them's got a full throat. Off the Blackwell cattle. Sell them right here, 150 and 150 bucks, 2.5. I get 150 now, 2.5. At 150, 2.5. I get 2.5. 150, 2.5. At 150, 2.5. I get 2.5. Hello, guys. 150 and 150 and 150. They're gonna 50. They're gonna $1 a pound, $1.10, 120, 130, 140, 150. At 150, they're gonna get 50, 140, 50. They're gonna 50. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 50. Terry, 140. 9X. Backing me up. Hope you don't have no pasture cattle here today.
I guess I missed these two or something off Woodland Ag.
Right.
She's got the what they brought.
They missed these two off of your draft. Can we put them on there? Thank you. Okay, guys, now we're back to action. Has cattle here every week. All right here, heifer cattle right here now. There they got heifer cattle right here now. Williams cattle from Atoka. 90 days weaned, 180 and 180 bucks now, 280, what to get 2, what to get 2, there to get 3, there to get 3, 4, 5, 86, 7, 8, 88, 9, there to get 90, there to get 91, 92, there to get 93, there to get 94, there to get 94, 93 and 94, 93, 4, 5, and 196, 97, 98, 99, $2 and 21, there to get 22, there to get 23, there to get 23, 2023, there to get 2023, there to get 3, there to get D-Hoss, 202, 15, 13, 14. 14. What's his name, Antonio? Five good heifers right there now. They were long weaned right there, guys. Long wean right there now. They're get 175 and 175, $6 and 75. They get $6. They get 75, 76, 75, 6, 7 and 8. They're to give 89. They're to give 80. They're to give 81. They're to give 81. They're to get $1, $181, 182, 183, 183, 4, 84, 83, 84. You both out here. 4, 83, $4, 83, 4. Dennis 5, 85, 85. No. 185, 6, 186, 187, 187. Internet shot 187, 187, they're to get 7, they're to get 7, they're to get 7, and 7, they're to get 7. Dennis, 186. Dennis, put him on 4. 6, 4, 4. No, they bring back every week. Black heifer, black steer every week. Billy, what's Charlie's last name? Graham, Charles Graham. Thank you. All right here now. Here we go. There steers off of them, guys. Steers off of them. Long weaned. Right there. They're going to 210. 210. They're going to get 10, 12. They're going to get 210, 12, 14, 16. They're going to get 18, 20, 222. They're going to get 24. They're going to 26 here, 28 and 30. They're going to get 232. They're going to get 234 and 236, 38, 38, 38, 238 and 236, 8. $8. They're going to give 8. They're going to give 8 here. Gary Reed, 236. Reed 5-3. Here's more of the Williams cattle. He got a pretty good recipe, don't he? Brad, you here? Brad, you here? Love your little genetics right here at 185, 185, and it gets 7.5, 85, 87.5, 85, 87.5, 185, and it gets 90, and 191, 192, 192, 93, get him 3, 3, 4, 94, and 95, and it get 95, not get him gone 5, 600, and 97, get him 97, and it get 8, and 98, 99, get him 99, 2, and $2 now 1, and 201, and it get 201, 2, and it get 203, and 203, and it get 204, and it get 5, and 205, and it get $6, and it get 7, and 7, and it get 7, 8, and it get 9, and 29, and it get 9, and it get, huh? You quit? 209, and it get 9, and it get 9, so 208, Thielen, 26. Thielen, 26. A little bit larger. 165, 165, and 65, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 165, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 165, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 5, and boys, I'm going to sell them 1 and 1. Do you care, Anton? Sell a black one, 155. Black stag, 150. 150 bucks, 5, 7.5. 57.5, 60, 162.5, 5, 165. 167 and a half. 167 and a half. Sold 165. Thielen 7. Thielen number 7. Here's what I thought was missing. I guess maybe it's not. Here we go. Wide. They're going to 160 now. 1 at 160 now. 1, 2. They're going to 2, 3. They're going to 4. They're going to 4 and 4. They're going to 163, 64 and 3, 4. They're going to 4. They're going to 4. Varner 163, 85.
What's up, Ethan? Snowing. Who is it? Ethan Treadwell. Ethan Treadwell. Treadwell. From where? Frederick? Frederick. Is that Terry's son? Ask him. What's his name? Ethan.
Ethan, are you Terry's son? Are you Terry's son? Terry Mefford? What did you say his name was? Oh, Treadwell. I'm sorry. Treadwell. Right here now. They're taking out there. Out here. Good black heifers out here now. Long wean. One raising. Here's some cattle down there at Gracemont. Them Slimp cattle. They do a good job. How long? Long wean, one raising right here now. $2, 2.5. At 202.5. I get 2.5. I get 205. 7.5. I get 10. At 210. I get 10. I get 27.5. 10. At 27.5. 10. I get 27.5. 10. At 210. I get 10. I get 10. 10. 12.5. At 210. 12.5. I get sold. 210. D Hoss 15. Mark Slim. Nice scales right there now. 2 1/4. 225. I get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 225. I get 7.5. 227.5. I get 25, 7.5. Did you Gary 30? 232.5. 235. I get 5. I get 5. 232.5. 232.5. 232.5. And 5. Did you get it? 5. 232.5. 232.5. 5. Gary Reed. 232.5. 5.3. Buddy, that was your dad. Got you. Thank you, Ethan. Thank you. Here, I'm going to go pee.
Back on these Slimp steers. Long wean, 225. Yeah, 225. 25 here, 20, 27 and 30 here. Going to be 232 and a half. Going to be 237 and 40. And 242 and a half. 42 and a half. 245. Going to be 245. Going to be 245. Going to be 245 bill. And 45, 45, 45, 45, half, 43, 4. And 44, 245. And 45. Going to be 245. Going to be 245, 6. And 45. Going to be 6, 7. And 247 here. Now 7 and 7 and 47 here. 47. And 47 here. Yeah, bill. 47. 247 here. Going to be 247. And 47 here. Going to be 7. Going to be 7. Going to be 7 here. So 246. Pokey. 51. Slip. Seven more of the slips. 210, 11, and 210, 11, 210, outside 11, 11, 11, 210, 11, 12, 11, 12, 13, going to be 214, going to be 215, and 50, 50, 15, going to be 216, and 16, $1.5, 15, going to be 16, now 15, going to be 216, now 17, and 17, going to be 18, going to be 18, going to be 19, going to be 219, now 20, and now 20, going to be 21, and 22, 22, 22, 21, 2 bill, 22, 22, 23, and 223, going to be 224, going to be 224, going to be 224, 225, and 225, going to be 225, 85, 85, here, going to be 225, 85 here, so 224, 4R. I can see that far. Got a bad throat? What do you give? 50 cents a pound. 55, 55, 55, and 55 with a 60. Now 5 has a good 70 here, now 70 here, going to be 70, going to be 70, going to be 70, now 70, and 5, 70 here, going to be 70, going to be 70, now 70 cents a pound, 70 here, going to be 70, going to be 70, going to be 70, Terry, 65, 2X. Y'all get it so damn hot in here. Huh? They should have turned that thing down there. Thank you, Slimps. Here is the Bernhardt cattle from Kingfisher, Alfred. Nice ever calves. Fresh little calves right there, here, $2, 200, and 201, a pound here, here, $1 here, going to be 201, and 201 here, going to be 201 here, going to be 201 here, going to be 201, and 201 here, 91, and 90 here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 92, and 92, 93, and 93, we get 94, 5, and 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, out of here, 6, 7, and 97, 99, we get 99, going to be 201, going to be 201, going to be 203, and now 3, going to be 203, 5, and 205, we get 5, we get 5 here, going to be 205, and 205 here, now 5, we get 5, we get 5, now 5 here, go to 205. Internet guys, you're all out. 205. Yeah, 5 here, 5, get 5, get 5, get 5 here, now 5, get 5 here, go to 205, go to 205, go to 205 here, sold. 203. Hayes, 21. $175. Here, $75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 77, 75, 77, 75, 750, and 77, 77, and a half, 75, 75, 75, 75 here, going to be 165, and 65, and has a good 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, brush out 70, and now 70 there, going to be 72 and a half, and 75, 75, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, going to be 80, 180 there, going to be 180, going to be 180, how 80 there, going to be 80, and now 80 there, going to be 180, brush out 180, 180, 180, 180, and 77 and a half here, going to be 80 there, going to be 80 here, sold 177 and a half. Thielen 20. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sold some 6 weights to him a while ago. Yeah. 4R. Bought some 6 weight steers for 225. 225. Or the Bernhardt cattle. Booze. Bull calves, 235, and 235, and 35, 35, 35, go to 235, go to 235, go to 235, 235, and 35, and 37, and 37, and 37, and go to 237, and a half, go to 3750, and 37 and a half, here, go to 37 and a half, go to 237 and a half, here, go to 237 and a half, go to 237 and a half, here, so about 235, Gary Thielen, 5. Thielen, 5. Booze. 171 and 71 here, going to be 171, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71 here, going to be 171, going to be 171, going to be 171, going to be 171, and 71 here, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, 71, going to be 171, going to be 171, Thielen, 170. 17. tomorrow afternoon, 4, 5 o'clock. Gotta go wash him and clip him again today. Gotta go wash and clip again today. Morneman, Roger Morneman, long-time Wayne, had a round of shots. 185, 85 here, gonna be 85, here, gonna be 85, 85, 85, 85, 85 here, gonna be 85, gonna be 85, gonna be 85, gonna be 87 and a half, 87 and a half here, gonna be 7 and a half, 90, and now 90, gonna be 2 and a half, 92 and a half, 92, 50, and 90, gonna get 2 and a half, gonna be 92 and a half, gonna be 192 and a half here, 5, and 95, 97 and a half, and 97 and a half here, gonna be 2, and now 2, gonna be 2, 2 and a half here, gonna be 205, and 5 here, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, now 5 here, sold, 202, 50 Haynes. 4? Yep, 4. More of these Borneman heifers guys are long weed. Yep, more of the Roger Borneman heifers here. Going to be 195, 195, and 95 here, 95 here, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95, going to be 195, 197, and 97, 97, 97, 97, 95, 97, and 95, 97, 95, 97, 95, 97, 99, and 95, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, and 99, going to be 199, going to be 199, 199, going to be 199, now 2, and now 2, going to be 2, going to be 2, going to be 201, and 201, 2, and 202, now 3, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and 2, 6, 7, here now 7, 7, 8, 208, 208, 9, now 9, going to be 2 and 9, going to be 2, 9, and now 9, going to be 2 and 9, going to be 2 and 9, going to be 209, poke, 208, 50. Got to put 130 gilts in the sale tomorrow night.
That many?
They keep adding 10 every year.
You charge me that? Much commission than charge me all the time.
Should. Heifers here, 191, and 191, here 91, here 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 91, 2, 92, 92, Gary, and 93, we get 3, we get 3, and 3, we get 3, and 4, 194, 194, 194, and 94, 94, 94, 94, 94, 94, there you're going to be 194, we're going to be 194 guys, long-winged heifers, 194, and 93, and 4, we get 4, 94, 94, 94, 94, we get 94, we get 94, poke, 193, 50. Wow. 225 and 225, we get 30 and 25, go to 30, 225, go to 230, we get 30 now, 30, 230, and now 30, 35, we get 35, go to 245, 45, now 52, 50 now, 50 now, 55, and 55, 55, 55, 55, 50, 60, 260, 260, 260, and 50, 65, and Ziggy and Ziggy now 65 sold, 260, Martin Ware 24. Those gilts have been there a long time.
Yeah, they have. Very sore footed.
Yeah.
Feels like you need to get that top up. You?
No.
I do. I guess I'm the old school. Looks good.
Looks good.
Some time.
Yeah. Mornemans, long wing guys. 221 and 221 and 20 and 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, 21, took it, still got him, but he sold 221 and 221 and 21, 221, 221, 221, 221 and 222 and 222, we get 3 and 4, going to be 224, going to be 225, going to be 225, going to be 226 and 25, going to be 60, 25, going to be 67 and 227 here now 7 and 7 and 220, hey, going to be 220, hey, now 9 here and hey, now 9, going to be 229, 8 now 9, going to be 20, hey, going to be 900 now, hey, now 9 here, Thielen, 228, 25. Corbin, you mean? No. Nice. Heifer kids, guys, right there. You're going to be 225 and 225, 30 and 25, going to be 30, 225, going to be 30, 225, going to be 230 and 25, going to be 230, 230, 230, 225 and 225, 30, now 35, now 35, going to be 235 and 35, 35, 35, 35, 30. Get up here, guys. 235 and 35, going to get 35, 235 sold, 230. Haynes 4 or Derek Moore. Way to be on top of that, Dad. Moore 0. He's learning that internet.
I'll handle all this technical stuff.
Okay. right there. Here, go again, guys. Right there. Going to be 210, 212 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half. Going to be 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 210, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half. 15 and 15, 17 and a half. Going to be 20 and down 20. Going to be 20. Going to be 20 and 2 and a half, and 22 and a half. Going to be 225. Going to be 225. Going to be 227 and a half. Going to be 30 and now 30 now 30 now 30 now 30. Going to be 232 and a half, and 32 and a half. 32 and a half. Going to get 32 and a half. Going to be 32 and a half. Going to be 232 and a half here. Hayes 230, 21. Well, 10 heifers right there, here, 291, and 191, here, 91, here, 91, 91, 91, 91, 2, and 93, we get 93, 93, 94, and 93, 94, 93, 94, 93, and 4, 93, we get 4, 5, and 95, 97, 97, 97, 99, going to be 2, and how 1, going to be 203, going to be 203, going to be 203, going to be 203, Gary out, 201, 3, and 203, and 201, going to be 3, Wesh out, 203, we get 3, we get 3, 201, 3, 201, 3, 201, going to be 3, sold, 201, online, Bryce Haynes, 4. Yearlings. Long-tailed heifers here, 185. $885 here, good to be 85 here, good to be 85, 85, 85, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, good to be 87 and a half, good to be 87 and a half, 187.50, 87 and a half, good to be 190, and now 90, good to be 190, good to be 90, good to be 90, 190, 190, 190 there, 90 there, good to be 90, good to be 90 here, 190 here, so about $187 and a half, Thielen, 21. 31, Gary? 31. I have no idea. I don't watch news. We're at. Little guy. Little guy. 225, 225, and 225, 30, and 230 pound, going to be 230, 230, 230, 225, 30, 33, going to be 230 here, going to be 230 pound, going to be 235, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, going to get 35, going to get 35, going to be 235, going to be 235 here, sold 230. Derek Moore, 0. It's a nice little smoky calf. See, bull. Steer. Steer, $1.50. 152 and a half, $852 and a half here, 152 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, going to be 2 and a half, 52 and a half, and 55, and 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, going to be 60, 160, and now 60 there, going to be 60, going to be 60, 160, 160, 160 there, going to be 60, 160, 100, sold 157 and a half, Thielen 7. $75, $875, and 75, 75, 75, 77, 75, 750, and 77 pounds, 77 pounds, 77 pounds, 75 here, 175, $875, 75, $150, $155, and 55, 55, 55, 60, 160, 165, and 65, and 65, now 5, 105 here, 165, sold 160, Weichel. Steer. This year, 165, and 55, and 55, and 55, 57, 62 and a half, and 5, and 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, and 67 and a half, Gary, and 67, 70, 170, 170, 170, 170, 170, both out of here, 170, and now 73, going to be 70, 170, 170, there, going to be 70, going to be 70, going to be 70, Antone, 167 and a half. You like them big bushes, don't you? Boo, $1.25 a pound. $1.25. Yeah, $1.25 here. Going to be 125, 125, 127 and a half, 130, 130, 132 and a half, now 5, now 37 and a half, 40, 142 and a half, and 42 and a half, 142 and a half, 142.50. Derek, yeah, 142.50, 5, 145, and 45, to get 45, 145, 45, 45, 45, to get 5, to get 5 here. Going to be 145 here. Sold 140, 250, same way. Go to DPU, guys. Here's Jackie Hoover's. They're 120 days weaned. They've had a round of shots. Then Hoover's right there here, 175 and 75. And 75 here, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. Going to be 75, going to be 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 70, 50, and 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, and 77 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half. Going to be 77 and a half here. Going to be 177 and a half here. Sold 175. B. Bryce, number 5. Charlotte Steer gas, 235, 235, 40, and 35 and 40, half 40, now 40, 240, and 40 here, going to be 40, and half 40 here, going to be 240 there, going to be 240 here, going to be 240, and 35 and 40, going to be 40, going to be 40, and half 35 here, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, half 5, and 35, going to be 235, going to be 235 here, going to be 220, and 222 and a half, going to be 225 here, 227 and a half, 227 and a half, and 227 and a half here, going to be 227 and a half, gear, yeah, 227 and a half, and 230, and half 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, going to be 30, and half 30 here, so 227 and a half, read 70 something, no 8, 35, 53. Crossbred bull, $2. 205 and 5 here, now 10 and 10, 15, going to be 215, going to be 215, going to be 15, 20, and now 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 220 here, 15, 20, and now 23, going to be 20, going to be 20, going to be 20, 220 here, going to be 220, going to be 220 here, going to be 20 here, Wackel, 215. Get big, won't he, get Antone? You get big. They get big. Right angle steered, calf 225 and 225 and 25 and 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, going to be 225, going to be 225, going to be 225, going to be 227, 50 and 7 and a half, now 30 and now 30, now 32 and a half, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 37 and a half, and 37 and a half, going to be 237 and a half, going to be 237, 50 and 37 and a half, going to be 237 and a half here, going to be 237 and a half here, sold 235, Barnhart 38. No, you can't. I don't know if you can. $1.50. $1.55, $1.55, $155, 55, 55, 55, 55, 155, 55, 55, 55, 155, 55, 155 here, 155, $35, $35, 40, and 35, 40 here, and 35, it get 35, going to be 35, it get 35, dollar bill, $5, and $5 here, going to be 105, it get 10 here, going to be 110, 15, 110, 15, 20, and now 5, going to be 25, 30, 130, 135, it get 35, and 35, 35, 35, 35, 135, and 35, it get 40, and now 40, now 40, and half 40, it get 40, it get 40, it get 40, 140 sold, 135, ransom. I guess he knew when to get up, sell all these odds. We need to go get some yard outs. Okay. We'll get this one. We'll get our yard outs. Bill said we did. 50 cents a pound. 60 cents a pound. 70. Did you give 70? 80. 80 cents a pound. 80. What about 75? Sold 70. Showtime. 5. Let's get our yard outs. What do you got for yard out? Okay. Pin her with the 2s, with the Showtime 2s. God dang it. Get up here.
Bad? What you gonna do here? Barnhart 32s to 39s. 245. The Forley calves right here from Calumet, Oklahoma. 2 of these good steers. The Forley steers, Calumet, that's pretty cool right there. They're looking at 230, 225, they're to get 30, 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 225, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, fancy guys, 225, 225, Gary, look at 225, 225, they're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, they're to get 25, that's 30, 27 and a half, 27 to 30, 230, 230, 230, 230, Gary, 227 and a half, 5-3. Or the Farley cattle, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Farley or 40 from Calumet, Oklahoma. Farley's. He's got good Angus cattle. They have good Angus cattle. 185, 185, 185, 185, 600, 185, 86, 85, 86, 7, 8, 88, 89, 90, and 90, 190, 90, 90, 90, 190, and 190, 90, 90, sold 189, Thielen, 27. Here's an Etzel caliper Loa. I bet they're good. I bet they're good. Yes, they are. That's just the way Etzels always bring them. Good green steers right there, people. They're to get 180 at 180 bucks now. 1, 2. They're to get 81, 2. They're to get 81, 2. 81, 2, 3. They're to get 3, 4, 5. They're to get 6. They're to get 7. They're to get 8. They're to get 9. They're to get 9, 90. At 90. They're to get 190, 190, 190, 190. At 90. They're to get 190. They're to get 90 down here. 90. They're to get 90. Sold 189. Thielen 27. Market steady. Here's a Covington cattle, a 30 days wean. 30 days wean, had around shots, Antonio. Sure are. Sure are right here now. To get $1.75 and 175, 175, and a 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 5, and a 5, and a 5, and a 5, 7.5, and 75, 7.5, 75, 7.5 here. Derek Moore, 175. Derek Moore, put him on number 2, 0, 0, more 0. $30 days wean, folks, right there, heifer case. Heifer case, 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, what do you get, 2.5, 180 and 180, what do you give, what do you give, what do you give, what do you give, 180 and 180, what do you give, who bit here, 80, what do you give, 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 80, and 180, what do you give, 80, what do you wing guys, 180 and 180, what do you give, 80, what do you give, 70 and 172, what do you 172, but a 172, but a 172 and 72, what do you get, $2, what do you get, 2, what's wrong here, Anton? 160, 162, 4, 6, 66 internet, 8, 70, 70 internet, 72, 170 internet, sold 170 internet. Derek Moore, 0. Steers 30 days wean right there now. Steers or bulls. Okay. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 2.5, and get 2.5, and 2.05, and get 5, 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 and 2.5, 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and I sold 2.5, put them on, Wackel. Okay, these cattle have been weaned for 60 days, 2 rounds of shots. Buffer, Piedmont, Oklahoma, guys. Tyler's cattle. Piedmont and 190 at 190 bucks now, 2.5, 190, ready to get 2.5, 190, 2.5, ready to get 7.5, and $2, ready to get 2.5, ready to get 5, ready to get 7.5, 10, and 210, ready to get 27.5, 10, and 210, 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20, ready to get 22.5, 25, and 7.5, ready to get 30, ready to get 230, ready to get 30, ready to get 30, your turn, 230, ready to get now, 227, and 30, and 30, ready to get sold, 227.5, put them on, hey, West 14. There's 2 more of them same heifers. They're steers. Which one you'll sell, Anthony? Sell a heifer right there now, $1.75 at 175, 175, and get 7.5, 75, 7.5. Selling the heifer now, 177.5. The light colored one, 75, 7.5. Got a little different plumbing. 75, 7.5, 77.5. Thielen, 175. 31. Did I get it? They didn't say nothing, but they opened the door. So let's steer to you guys. Long wing steer right there now. $2, 2.5, and 2.5. I get now 2.5. I get 2.5, 5. I get 5. I get 7.5, 10, and 2.10, 12.5, 15. I get now 17.5, 20, and 2.20. I get now 20. I get now 20. I get now 20. I get now 20, and 20. Terry 2.17.5, 6. Thank you, Ricardo. I don't think we like a whole lot. Unbelievable. I told you Tuesday day would be over. See? What do you got here, Anto?
We got steers.
Steers, they come right with the other deal. Set of cattle guys. 2 steer cattle here and 2.25. 2.25. You're going to get 2.25. You're going to 25. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. And 2.25. You're get 7 at 30. And 2.32 and a half. You're get 32 and a half. And 2.30. 2.50. You're get 2.30. 2.50. And 2.50. You're get 2 and a half. You're get so 2.30. Put them on. All I go. That was last week, all right? Thought it would be. Here's a Stone Hill Cattle Company. Knife cut, no antibiotics. How many days? 90 days weaned, 90 days weaned, and knife cut on the male cattle. Here's a heifers. Okay, yeah, they've had no antibiotics right there. Good heifers here, 180 and 180 bucks too, huh? You're to get 180, what do you get 2 and 182? You're to get 2, 3, 83. You're to get 4, you're to get 5, you're to get 6, you're to get 7, you're to get 87, 88, you're to get 88, 88, 88, 88, 88, 87, 88, you're to get 8, you're to get 8 here, to get 8. Dennis, 187. 4. Here's the Stone Hill cattle, guys. Some more of them. Aren't they good? And the good boys right here now. $2, 2.5, and 2.25. And get 2.05. And get 2.05. 7.5, 10. And get 12.5, 15, and 17.5, 20. And get 2.22.5. And get 5, and 2.25. And get 7.5, 30, and 2.32.5. And get 32.5. You out over here. 2.35, 2.35, 2.32.5, 2.32.5, 2.35 here, 5 there, Varner. 2.32.5, 5.1. Seven more of the same steers, Stone Hill. Good set of white-faced cattle, guys. There they are, 7 of them. I'm 7 good boys right there now. They're to get 185 and 185, 87 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 185, to get 7 and a half, to get 90 and 2 and a half, to get 5, to get 7 and a half, $2 to get 2 and a half, and 5 to get 205, 7 and a half, 10 and 210, 6, 8, 10, 210, 210, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 214, Terry 6. Let's go to the Swanson Ranches, Blanchard, Oklahoma. 30 days wean. 30 days wean, the Swanson from Blanchard, Oklahoma. Woo, they're good, aren't they? Nice kind. Right there now, to get a 185 and 185, 185, $6, 7, to get 8, to get 9, to get 9 here, down there, but get 9, but get 9, 90, and 191, 91, 92, 93, 93, 93, 93, and 92, 93, out Dennis, 93, 93, 4, and 94, to get 194, to get 94, 193, 195, and 95, to get 5, 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 Dennis, 194, 4. Overs. We're going to go up here to Guthrie, Oklahoma, the back cattle. Back cattle guys from up here at Guthrie, Oklahoma. You got that one? No information. They're nice little old black heifers right there. 2, 2.5, and 2.5. To get that 2.05, 7.5, 10, and 2.10. To get 10, to get 10, 10, 12.5. To get 15, and 17.5. To get 2.17.5, and 2.17.5. To get 17.5, 22.5, and 5. To get 7.5. To get 7.5. To get 7.5. Internet's out. 227.5, 227.5, 30, and 2.30. To get 2.5. Internet's out. 2.30, 2.30. To get 27 30. Internet's out. 32.5, 235, 35. Internet's out. 235. To get 232.5, 232.5, 235, 235, 7.5, and 40, and 240. Internet's out. 240 and 40. To get 237.5, 40, and 40. To get 40 West. 237.5, 12. 30 days wean right here now. Amber, Oklahoma. 30 days wean right here now. To get dollar bill 2.5 and 102.5, 5. To get 7.5, 10, 100, 210, 210, 207.5, 10, 207.5, 10. 207.5, 10, to get that 10, to get that 10, to get that. So put them on West, number 14. I thought you was looking at me because you had steers or something. Good little boys here, 2.25, 2.25, to get out 225, to get out 25, 25, 25, 30, to get 30 to Digi, and 32.5, 232.5, 237.5, to get 7.5, 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5. Here's Sean, 235. Oh. Gonna make us go work it. Go look on the machine. Steer cattle right here now. To get that good steer cattle right there. Amber, Amber, $2 and 2. To get that 2. To get 2 and 202. To get that 202, 202, 202, 202 and 202, 4 and 4, 6 and 8. To get 8, 10. To get 12, 14 and 16. To get 16, 18. To get 20, 222. To get 24. To get 26. Here 224, 6 and 4, 6, 8, 228. To get 28, 28, 28, 28, 28. Varner 226, 5, 1. Get a lightweight heifer right here now. This is the Rindles. Okay, little heifer cattle right here now. 180 and 180 bucks now. 2.5. 180. Where to get 2.5? 180 and 180. They're taking that 2.5. 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 80. They're about to get a little red heifers, guys. 180 and 180. They're to get 2.5. 82.5. 82.5. 82.5. So at 180, put them on the internet. Derek, no, put them on Bryce Haynes, number 4. Steer mates. Steers got whiter. The bulls are steers. Steers right there, 2.25, 2.25, to get that 2.25, to get 30, to get that 225, 30, 225, 30, to get 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 30, and 35. 40. Sean, 235. Oh. Did he make it? Three more of them steers, guys. Three more of these steers. Reynolds cattle. Steer cattle here, they're going to have $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 2.5, 5, and get 2.05, and get 7.5, 10, and 2.10, 12.5, and get 15, now 17.5, 20, 2.20, 2.5, and get 2.20, 2.5, 2.25, 7.5, and 30, 2.30, 2.5, and 5, and 2.37.5, and get 7.5, and 35, 7.5. Reed, 2.35, number 5-3. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, and 2.2.5, and I get 2.2.5, and I get 2.2.5, and 2.2.5, and I get 2.5 here. Thielen, $2. 2. Uncle. Gary Reed, here's a Winslow cattle. 125 of these. It's a whole family, different members of the family. But you're all handled the same way, is that right? Hadn't had it untouched. Do what now? Sorry. Right here now. One round of shots, guys. Round of shots here. Wenzel's. And they're going to get 180. And $180, 2.5. 180. We're going to get 2.5, 85, 85, 7.5, 90. And 192 and a half, 95. They're going to get 97 and a half. They're going to get 97 and a half. 97 and a half. $2 and 2.5. They're going to get 205. They're going to get 205. They're going to get 205. And 205. Internet's out. 235. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. 257. And 7. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 7. They're going to get 7. And 7. They're going to get 7. So 205. Put them on. 14, D-House, 14. Pretty good stock right there, Gary. Got the good kind, don't he? I ended up 185 and 185, 185, 185, 7.5, 85, 7.5, 185, 87, 90, and 190, 90, 90, 90, 90, 8, and 9, 188, 9, 9, internet's out, 189, 188, 9, 90, 90, 90, 90, and 90, 190, 90, 90, brass, 189. Put them on number 4. No, 6. There's another member of the family right here, Gary. Right here, another member of the family. 235, 235, to get 7.5, to get 40, to get 42.5, 5, to get 7.5, to get 50, 252.5, to get 205, to get 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 255, 255, 252.5, 5, to get 5, to get 5, so 252.5. Put them on Hayes 44. 14 more. 14 of these steers, guys. They got a good crop. Got a good crop of them. 210 and 210. They're getting 10 about 10, 12 and 210, 12. They get 210 now, 12. They get 210 now, 12, 13 and 14. They're get 14. They're get 14, 215 and 16. They're get 17. They're get 18. They're get 19 and 20. They're get 21. They're get 22. They're get 23 and 24, 25 and 26, 27 and 28 and 29 and 30, 31 and through 31, 232. 233, 234, 235, 236. See what happens when I do it your way, Gary? 235, 6, 236, 7, 237, 237, 237, 237, and 7. So 236, Troy 5. Kept thinking it'd be all right. Gaint. This is a good cattle right here now. This is Wenzel. Wenzel's right here now. They're get $1.90 at $190 now too. 190. What do you get? 2? What do you get? 92. But a 192 at a 192. They're get 92, 92, 92, 92, 92, and 90. What do you get? 2? They're get 2. They're get 2. They're get Thielen. 190. Put them on number 27. Here's another one right here, Gary. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Another member of the family right there now. $2, 2.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 2.5, 5, and 2.7.5, and I get 10, and I get 12.5, and I get 12, and 15, and 17, and 20, and 222.5, and I get 25, and I get 27.5, and 30, and I get 232.5, and I get 232.5, and 235, and I get 232.5, and 232.5, and I get 5, and I get 5, and I get 5, so 232.5. Put them on 14, 14 West. Nah, here's steer mates on this guy's. Steer mates on this guy's. 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're getting 25, 7.5, and get 7.5, 30, and 232.5, 5, and get 35, 7.5, and 40, and 42.5, 5, and get 45 over here, and 7.5, and now 50, and 252.5, and get 52.5, 250, 250, and get 5, 255, 255, 255, and 55 here. Margin get 5, and get 5, and get 5, and over to Varner, 252.5, Varner 451. More of them guys right here. Here's Perry's more. Some more Havers. Lightweights right here now. They're to get Havers. Haver cattle here, $1.50, $1.50. They're to get $1.50, $1.52.5. They're to get 150. When to get 2.5, and 152.5. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 2.5, and 2.5, and 55. They're to get 7.5. They're to get 7.5, and 60, and 160 down 2.5, 160 to tell Antonio about 162.5. Tell Antonio that's 162.5. 162.5. 162.5. 162.5. 165 internet. 165 internet. 167.5, Gary. 167.5. Sold 165. Bryce Haynes, number 4. That's what you said about the $2. Here comes Terry and Perry. Here comes Terry and Perry. We've had Terry, we've had Perry, and now we're going to have Terry and Perry. Okay, me too. That makes 2 of us. Makes 2 of us. Terry and Perry. What do you expect for $1.65? Here's when 2 guys get together and raise them. This is good stock. Yes, sir. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, 5. And I get that 2.05, 7.5, 10, and 12.5. And I get 15, 17.5. And I get 70.5, and 20, and 222.5. And I get 222.5, and 222.5, 5, 225, 7.5. And I get 227.5, and 225, 7.5, and 25. And I get 7.5. And I get 7.5. Hayes, 225, 22. $22 more, same average. They grow up and look good, don't they, Gary? They grow up and look good. They got some quality, too. 180 and 180 bucks now too. 180 where to get 2, 82 to get 4, to get 5, to get 5, 6 to get 7, 88 to get 88, 9 to get 90, to get 91, to get 92, 92, 93, 93, 93, 92, 3, 92, 3, and 92, 93, 92, 9.5, 3.5, and 3.5, 93.5, 4.5, 4.5, 4.5, 93.5, 4.5, and 4.5, to get 94.5, to get 94.5, and a half here. So 93.5. Troy put them on 5X. Troy, 5X. Who'd you have? I thought you said who? Ten steers right here off of them, guys. Here, they're to get steer cattle right with them. The TMP cattle. Terry and Perry. 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're taking out 25, 7.5. You're taking out 7.5. You're taking 227.5, and 227 at 30, and 231. You're taking 2. You're taking 2, 3. You're taking 4. You're taking 5, and 600. You're taking 7. You're taking 8. You're taking 39, and 40, and 40. You're taking 41, and 42. You're taking 3. You're taking 4. You're taking 5, and 600. You're taking 7. You're taking 48, 9. You're 50, 51. You're taking 51, 251, and 251. You're taking 1. You're taking 1. Hayes, 250. Bring a small gray back. Put them on Hayes 5. Bring a small gray. Yes. 17 more of the TPs. I wouldn't. Kind of fancy. 210, 210, and 12.5, and I get 210, 12.5, and I get 210, 12.5, and 210, now 12.5, and I get 12.5, but I wonder what they weighed. 210, 12.5, 15, now 17, and 20, 220, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 227.5, 30. They're pretty good, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 230, and 30, to get 30, to get Thielen, 227.5. Put them on Thielen number 25. What do you want off, Gary? One's got ear down. I didn't see it here. take it off. It's there. It's just check. Here's Ed Morris's cattle. He always brings the best cattle there is, Billy Barnhart. 200 some of these. 60 days wean. They've had all their shots from Morris, Oklahoma. Ed Morris from Bixby, Oklahoma. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 5, and 2.05, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, vertical 10, and 12.5, vertical 2.12.5, vertical 15, and 2.15, vertical 2.12.5, 15, and 2.12.5, 15, and 15, vertical 12.5, vertical 15, now 17.5, and 2.17.5, 2.17.5 here in the West you bid, and 2.17.5, and a half, vertical so 2.15, put them on bar 2.030. 29 more of them. Ooh, I believe it right there, Mr. Morris. You do good work. You do good work right there. $2, 2.5, and 2.2.5, and 2.2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 5, vertical 2.05, vertical 7.5, and 10, and 2.10, vertical 2.7.5, 10, vertical 2.10, vertical 10, vertical 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, 20, 2.20, vertical 20, vertical 20, vertical 2.5, 2.20, 2.5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 25, 25, 7.5, and 30, and 2.30, vertical 30, vertical 30, vertical 30, internet's out, 2.30, and 2.30, vertical 2.27.5, 30, and 30 to get down, 30 to get down, 30 to get down, 30 to get 30. West 227.5, 14. Sell the brown heifer. That looks like Ed, Billy. Woo, good job, Ed. Lots of that condition. $48 more of them. What's sex here, Dennis? Heifers. Ooh, I like these such cattle right there, boys. At 190, at 190 bucks now, 2.5, 190, what do you get 2.5, 190, what do you get 90, what do you get 90, 2.5, and 5 at 195, what do you get 7, what do you get 9, what do you get 99, $2, and 1, what do you get 201, what do you get 202, what do you get 203, and 203, what do you get 4, what do you get 5, and 205, what do you get 6, what do you get 7, and 7, 8, what do you get 8, 9, what do you get 9 here, 9 there, 10, and 10, 11, and over that 2, 11, 12, and 13, and 13, what do you get 14, what do you get 14, what do you get 2, 13, 14, and 14, they're going to first so do 13, put them on 15, put them on D-Haas, 14, 14 on D-Haas. Good job, Darrell. You get a raise for that. Shut your eyes, young lady. That's what Darrell said. Shut your eyes. I see. Oh, yeah, I've done that a few times. At my age, there ain't much I hadn't done. Okay, we're going to start on the steer cattle off of them. Here's the steer cattle off of them. Bixby, Oklahoma. Mr. Ed. Mr. Ed right there, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, you're to get at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, better get at 7.5, better get 27.5, at 227.5, and 30, now 2.5, 5, better get 7.5, 40, 242.5, 5, better get 7.5, 50, at 250, 2.5, better get 250, 2.5, 250, 250, 250, 250, better get 2.5, so 250, where it, put them on number 24. Here's some more of them. 46 more. If you hadn't got your Morris cattle, you better get these. Bixby, Oklahoma, 46 of them. Woo, you talk about graze out or grass cattle deluxe. Two and a quarter, and 30 to get at 225, to get at 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 225, 7.5, and 225, 7.5, to get 7.5, and 30, and 230, to get 1, to get 230, 1, 2, and 232, to get 3, to get 3, to get 4, and 34, to get 235, to get 235, $6, and $36, 7, to get 7, to get 7, 8, and 238, to get 9, to get 9, 9, 40, and 240, to get 41, to get 42, and 42, to get 43, to get 43, 4, and 44, to get 244, 245, and 45, to get $6, to get 6, 7, to get 8, and 248, to get 809, to get out here 50, and 250, to get 50, to get 250, and 250 a pound, and 249.50, 249.50, to get 50, to get Barnhart, 249.38. Let's go to Gilbert. Gilbert's cattle down in Apache, Oklahoma. 90 days wean now. Here's Brandon's cast. 90 days wean now. Cool. Right here now, 190 and 190 bucks down, 2.5, 5, to get 95, 97 and a half, to get $2, and $2 bill, 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, and 205, 7.5, 10, and 210, to get 210, and 27.5, 10. What do you guys look at 10, 10, 10, and 27.5, 10, and 210, to get 10, 10, 10. West 207.5, put them on number 14. Make you mad? You gonna leave? All right. Yeah, he fall through that ice hill and hurt him. Thank you, guys. 3 more right here now. Heifer cattle here now. They get $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5. They get 2.5. They get 202.5. They get 202.5, and 202.5. They get 2. They get 2. They get 190, and 190 bucks now. 2.5, 190 out, 2.5. The long wean, 90 days wean, guys. And they get 190, 190 bucks, 2.5, 190. They get 2.5, 190. They get 90. 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 85, 85. They get 5. They get 5. They get 5. 185, 85. What about Dennis? You thinking about it? 185. 185, $1.50, $1.55, 60, 65, 65, 165, 70, 170 internet, 170, 170 on them good heifers. 90 days wean, 170, 2.5, 172 and a half, 175, 7.5. Bryce Haynes, 175. Put him on Bryce Haynes, number 4. Here's the boys right here, folks. Are 90 days wean. They're cool set of cattle from southwest Oklahoma. 210, 210, to get 210, to get 10 about, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 210, to get 12, to get 12, 14, to get 16, 18, 18, 20, to get 222, to get 24, 24, to get 6, to get 28, to get 28, 30, 230, to get 230, to get 230, to get 230, to get 30, 230, to get 32, 231, 232, 33, 33, 34, 35, to get 235, $6, and 35, to get 7, and 37, to get 38, to get 38, to get 238, and 237, 8, to get 800, to get 800, to get 800, so 237. Put them on Varner 3, Varner 3. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Brandon. Rusty Jones from Elkhart, Texas. 120 days wean, guys. 120 days wean. They've had 2 rounds. And 175, and 175, and 175, and 175, and 175, and 7.5, and 75, 7.5, 75, 7.5, and 77.5 here, 7.5 there. Everybody get 7.5. Bryce Haynes, 175. Put them on number 4. 4. 5 more of them. Rusty Jones. Put a little color in your life, guys. 120 days weaned. 150 and 150 bucks now too. 150 now too. And 150. What did you get two? 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 150. $1.50 a pound. 150 a pound. They're gonna 50. They're gonna 50. $1.52. 52. They're gonna 4 and 4. They're gonna 4 6 56 8 and 60. They're gonna 60 and 60. They're gonna 2 and 162 and 2. They're gonna sold 160. Bryce Haynes 4. Bryce Haynes 4. Here's the steers come with them, male dentist. Okay, Antone. 120 days weaned, 120 days weaned, and they're getting right there now. They're getting $2 now, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, they're getting 2.5, they're getting 202.5, 202.5, and $2 bill 2, they're getting 2, they're getting 2, they're getting 2.5, and 2.5, and 7.5, they're getting 7.5, they're getting 207.5, and 7.5 here, Gary Reed, 205, put them on 5.3. They'll get big. Forehead right here now. 4 more of them right here. And they're going to 150 and 150 bucks now too. They're going to 152, 4, they're going to 60, they're going to 8, they're going to 60, they're going to 2 and 4, they're going to 60, they're going to 8, they're going to 70, they're going to 2, they're going to 4 and 6 here, 8, they're going to 80, they're going to 82, 84, 86, 88 here, 188, 188, 90 and 190 now too. 192, 194, 194, 196, 196 Brash out, 196. 198. $2. $2 Bryce. What would happen if I started him at $2? 198 too. Sold 198. Put them on. Jerry Wacko. Good little old crossbreds. 150. 155. 155. 155, 155, 7.5, and 62.5, and 2.5, 165, internet's out, 5, 7.5, and 70, now 2.5, and 5, and 175, internet, 175, 172.5, 7.5, 80, 2.5, 5, 185, internet, 185, 182.5, 5, 182.5, 5, 7.5, 7.5, 87.5, 185, 7.5, 87.5 here, sold 185. Bryce Haynes, put him on number 3. 3. Oh, I remember that was a fat deal over there. Here's a single right there now. Here's another Winslow single. Terry and Justin. Another one of them Winslows right here now. They're going to get $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, they're going to get 5, 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 205, 7.5, and 7.5, 10, and 210, they're going to get 210, they're going to get 210, they're going to get 210, and 27.5, 10, they're going to get 10, Dell, 27.5, Dell. 4 more. Three more grass. These Winslow cattle, Gary. Winslow and Winslow. Jason told him to run unglued, come unglued, didn't he? All right, here you're gonna get the same cattle, folks. Right here, $2 too. At 202, you're gonna get that 202, but get 2, but get 2, but get 2, but get 2. At 202, you're gonna get 202, 4, you're gonna get 6 here, 8, you're gonna get $8, 2, 8. At 2, 8, 10. At 210, you're gonna get 12, and 15, you're gonna get 17 and a half, 20, 220, 2 and a half, and I get 225, and I get 7 and a half. At 30, you're gonna get 230, 2 and a half. At 230, 2 and a 5, and I get 237 and a half. And 37 and a half, and I get 7 and a half. West 235, West 12. Do what? Change the last one to. Oh, yard it out or? Oh, yard it out. Thought you said change it. Seven more of them, guys, right here. Winslow cattle here now. They're going to get $1.90 at $190 now. 2 and a half. 190. What do you get? 2 and a half. 190 at 190. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 90. 80 at 181. They're going to give 81 2. They're going to give 82. They're going to give 81 2. 81, 82, 81, 82, 81 2 3, 83 4. They're going to get 5. They're going to get $6. They're going to get 6 7. 87 8. They're going to get 9. They're going to get 9 9 9 9 9. 89. Internet's out. 89. They're going to go 189. They're going to get 9. They're going to get sold 188. Put them on. Sean 6. No thanks. Start on the steers off of them, Gar. Steers off of them, guys. Here, 2 1/4. 2 1/4. You're looking at 25. At 225. They're looking at 2 1/4. But to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. At 225. But to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 32. At 234. They're to get 4 6. And 38. They're to get $8.40. At 242. They're to get 244. They're to get 246. And 48. They're to get 50. They're to get 52. 4 6 here. 56. 256. 258. And 58. They're to get 258. At 258 here. They're to get $8. They're to get Martin at 256, 24. Where at 24? Where are you going, Anton? Where are you going? A little heifer right there now. They're to get $2, 2 and a half, at 202 and a half, at 202 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half, 202 and a half, $2 here, 2 there. They're to get 2, better 2 at $2 here, 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 5, 205. They're to get 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half, 10, 210. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 15 at 215. They're to get 212 and a half, 15. They're to get 212 and a half. Put them at 2. We got Winslow all through this thing. He is. I saw him. He was loaded yesterday when driving down that road. I see at your place. Thank you for using him. Okay, heifer cattle right here now. They're to get heifer cattle here. Winslow's here. They're to get 175, 175, 175. They're to get 7 and a half, 75, 7 and a half. They're to get 80, 82 and a half, 5. They're to get 7 and a half, and 90. They're to get 92 and a half. They're to get 95, and 97 and a half. They're to get 197 and a half, and 92, and $2, 2 and a half. They're to get 202 and a half. They're to get 5, and 5. They're to get 7 and a half. They're to get 27 and a half, and 207 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half, 10, and 210. They're to get 12 and a half, and 210. 12 and a half. They're to get 210, 12 and a half. So 210. Hayes 2-1. Jerry, you can't leave me, man. Jerry, you can't leave me, man. Jerry, thanks for being here. Appreciate it. acres. Here we go, heifer cattle right here now. Heifer cattle right here. Wenzel, the Wenzels right here. $75 and 175, 7.5 and 77.5. 80, 180, 180, 180, 180 at 182. 82, 84, 84, 86, 88, 88, 88, 90 at 192. 92, 94, 94, 96 at 98, 98, 98. $2 at $2 2. 202, 202, 202, 202, 202 here. Thielen, $2. 31. Three more heifers right there. Thin, long-tailed heifers off here. I entered to get 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 180, but to get 2.5, 180 and 180, enter to give 80, 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 and 180, enter to give 80, enter to get 2.5, 180, 2.5, enter to get 2.5, 82.5 here. Thielen, 180, 31. Boy K is off of him. Boy K is off of him right here. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and I get 2.5, and I get 5, and I get 205, and I get 205, and 202.5, 5, and I get 7.5, and I get 10, 210, and I get 10, 12.5, and I get 15, and 17.5, and I get 20, 222.5, and I get 225, 225, 7.5, and I get 30, and 232.5, and I get 232.5, 232, 50, now 5, 235, 7.5, 40. 240. So 237.5, Varner, 43. Steers again. Steers again. $2, 2 at 202. Dirty get at 202. Dirty get at 2. Dirty get at 24 and 4. Dirty get 6 here and 8. Dirty get 8, 10, 210, 10, 10, 12 and 12. Dirty get 14. Dirty get at 14, 16. Dirty get 16 and 18. Dirty get 18, 20. Dirty get at 220 and 222, 222, 24. Dirty get at 4, 6, 226 and 8, 228, 228. Now 30 and 230. Dirty get 30. Dirty get 30. Dirty get 30. Dirty get 30 and 228, 30. Dirty get at 28. Dirty get 30. Dirty get 30. Dirty get 30. Dirty get so 228. Is that Hargrove? Is that right? Hargrove on the internet. Thank Mr. Hargrove. Where you see it? Okay. Thank you, Mr. Hargrove. You got them. We got a new deal, guys. These cattle come from Estels. Mountain Park, that's down there by Snyder. Leonard. Is Leonard in here? Ask him about these Estel. Luna Estalis. Huh? Estrellas. Perfect. That's what I need to hear. There you go, guys, right down there at Mountain Park, Snyder, Oklahoma, out on that short wheat. Here we go, right here, 195 at 195, 7.5, and I get 2, at $2, 2.5, 5, and I get 205, and I get 7.5, and I get 7.5, at 205, 7.5, at 205, 10, at 210, 12, 212, and I get 210, 12, and I get 210, now 12, at 12, 14, at 214, and I get 14, 16, at 216, and I get 14, 16, and 16, and I get 14, 16, and I get 16, and 16, Thielen. 214, Thielen, put him a number 27. Sunny. Same deal, guys. Just a little slicker. Little slicker right here now, $1.90 at 190, to get 190, 185 at 185, to get 7.5, 85, 87.5, 187.5, 185, 7.5, 87.5, to get 55, to get 7.5, and 7.5, to get sold 185, feeling 2.5, 185. Sorry, Bryce, I've already sold it. Feeling 2.5. Here's some more of them good Brangus steers. Down there in Kiowa County, it's where they've been turned out on wheat. Yeah, right. $1.90 at 190 bucks now too. 190 over to get two at 192. Over to get 90 over to get two. Over to get two outside to go. 192 at 92. 192, but a 192. 3 at 93. Over to get 93. Over to get 95. Over to get 97 at 97. 99. Over to get 99. $2 at $2. Over to get $2. Over to get a 199. 2 at $2. Over to get a 2. Over to get a 2. Over to get a 2. That got them 199. Terry 9. No 6. Terry 6. Here comes some more of them. There's them Charlets he's talking about. There you go. Here we go. Good scatter right here now. To get $2. At $2. To get at 2. To get 2. At 202. To get at 202. But to get 2. 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 At 202. 202 and 202 to get at $2 to get at 2, but to get 2, but to get 2, but to get 2. Feeling $2 a pound. 2.6. Here comes some more of them. There's some more. I'm good little reds right there. $2, 2.5, and 2.25, and 2.5, 7.5, and to get 7.5, and to get 7.5, and 10, and 2.10, or to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, you'll get 10, and 2.10, or to get 10, or to get 10, 12.5, and to get 15, and 17.5, and to get 17.5, 2.17.5, 20, and 2.22.5, 2.22.5, and to get 5, 2.25, and to get 2.25, and to get 2.25, feeling 2.22.5, 2.5. Here you go. Here's the bigger brothers. There's the bigger brothers here. They're to get 190 and 190 bucks now. 2.5. 190 over to get 2.5 and 190. 2.5 over to get 5. Over to get 7.5. $2 and $2 over to get 2.5. Over to get 2.5. 2.05 and 2.05 over to get 5. Over to get $6 and 2.06. 7 and 7 over to get 8. Over to get 2.08. 9 over to get 9. 9 9 2 9 10 and 2.10 over to get 10. Over to get 10. 11 11 11 12 and 2.12 over to get 2.11 12 over to 11 12 over now 12. So 2.11 feeling number 2.6. Mr. Treadway, appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Tell everybody hi down that way. Undoubtedly you did. Let's go to Indianola. 140 days wean. Mark Thomas. Mark Thomas, 140 days wean. All their shots, and Angus right there, people. Angus. Alrighty, 185 and 185. And get 7.5 now, 90 now, 2.5, 90, 2.5, 95, 97.5, 2, and $2 bill, 2, to get $2, to get 2, to get 2, and 2.5, and 2.2.5, and get 2.5, 2.2.5, and 2.2.5, 5, and 2.05, and get 2.05, 7.5, and 7.5, and get 7.5, 2.07.5, and 2.05, 7.5 here, 7.5. So 205. Got a good set of heifers, I know that. Menifee. There you go, Menifee. Good job, buddy. Good black heifers. There's 22 more of them. Steer cattle off of them. Indianola, 140 days. 140 days. 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 225, to get now 7.5, to get 7.5, 225, 7.5, 30, 230, to get 32, to get 32, to get 32, 232, 234, 34, to get now 6, to get now 600, to get now 236, 36, Gary, 236, 234, 6, Gary out, 234, 6, 234, 236, 236, and $6 Varner, 234 Varner, 5-1. 7 more of them. The boys off of them, guys. Here, 2 1/4, and 2 1/4. To get now 25, 25, 7.5, to get now 225, 7.5, and 27.5, to get 225, 7.5, and 7. Billy should be at 30, and 232.5, 235, to get 7.5, to get 740, and 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 42.5, 242.5, 245, to get 242.5, Chicky 5, 245 here, Barhart, 242.5, 39, 38, 38. Here's a Christian cattle from Kingfisher, Oklahoma, George Christian. So I don't care if he likes them or not. Christian cattle from up here at Kingfisher, Dennis. They bring nice Angus cattle in here, folks. 210, 210, and 210, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 210, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get $2, not 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, to get 2.5, to get 202.5, and 202.50, to get 202.50, and 202.50, and 202.50, to get 150, 160. 150, 160. I have a hard time telling a $220 heifer from a $1.50 heifer. $1.60, 170, 180, 180, 180. Dale, 170, Dale, 170. But I know who'll get the bargains. Here's some more, guys. Christian cattle, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, better get now 2.5, better get 2, 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 and $2 here, 2, better get now 2 to mine, better get 2, and 2, better get now 2, better get now 2, and $2 here, better get now 2, better get now 2. Who bid? 2.5. Thank you. 202.5. So $2. Sean, 6. Three more of them. Three more of them, and 180, and $180 now, 2.5, 180, what do you get, 2.5, 180, 2.5, 180, 250, to give 82.5 here, Bryce, where are you, 180, and 180, to give 80, to give 82.5, 82.5, 80, 250, to get 2.5, 85, to get 5, to give 82.5, 82.5, 85, to get 5, 7.5, 90, and 190, to get 90, 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 Bryce, 187.5, Bryce Haynes, put him on number. Goodbye. No, I do not. Here comes some bulls off of them. Two cabbie. Two dress of bulls off the Christian Ranch. Angus bull calves right there. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 225. And again, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225. And again, 25, 25, 25, 30, and 230. And again, 30, and again, 35, 235, 40, and 240. And again, 45, and again, 50, and 250. And again, 5, 255. And again, 255, and 255 here. But hey, 250. Put them on 2-3. Maced your heavers right there, Dale. Shame they couldn't all been boys. Here's some more of them bulls. Christian bulls. Good bulls from Kingfisher. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and again 2.5, and again 202.5, 5, and 205, and again 7.5, 10, and 12.5, 15, and again 215, and 212.5, 15, and 212.5, and again 15, 17.5, and 17.5, and again 215, 17.5, and 215, 17.5, and a half here, and again Troy 215. Put them on 5-1. That was Pokey's number. You took it away from him. Don't let him do you that away, Pokey. The boy calves right there, Steers and Bulls mix maybe. Right there now, they're taking that 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, and again 25, 25, but a whoop around Dennis here, 225, and 225, and again who baby, and 225, and again 25, 25, 25, 30, and 30, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, and you bit over here, 230, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, and again 30, so 225, and put them on, who to have? Oh, Sean 0. Naturally, them good bargains. Move around. Little Angus bull calves, I guess you. And a bull calves here, 210, and 210, and again at 10 a mile, but again 10, and 210, and again at 10 a mile, but again 10, but again 10, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and again 210, 12 and a half, and 212 and a half, and again 12 and a half, 210's a Monday, 12 and a half, anybody else? 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half here, 15. 17 and a half, 20. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. It's kind of slow motion in it. 227 and a half. So 225. Put them up feeling 5. I know, rocking me to sleep. 3 good heifers right off that deal right there. Now, $190, and $190 now, 2 1/2, 190, we get 2 1/2, and 190, and now 2 1/2, 192 1/2, 192 1/2, and 92.50, and 92.50, and 190, and 2 1/2, 190, 190, 190, 190, and 90, and 80, and $180, 2 1/2, 180, we get 2 1/2, behind the money bowl, 180, and 80, and 80, 80, 80, and 80, and 80, and 75. 77 and a half, 77 and a half, way behind, 80, and 82 and a half, 82 and a half internet, 82 and a half internet, 82 and a half 5, 185, 182 and a 5, 82 and a 5 here 5. Price A's 182 and a half, put them on number 4. Yeah, put them on number 4. Preg all the 6s and 56s. Is that right, Bryce? 6 is 56. Resell the small one.
Okay, and then he wants to yard out a small one on
There's some good summertime feeding heifers.
yeah, probably.
You mean 55s, Bryce? We don't have any 56s. 55, Bryce? No. He hadn't started the 56s yet. Okay, good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Okay, right here now, you better hurry. Here we go. Wait, to get 175. 175, summertime feeding heifers here. 175, 175, 5, and a 175, 75. Here you go, 75, right, 75, and a 175, 75, 7.5, and 75, 7.5, 7.5. Bryce Haynes, 175. Put them on number 6. Me too. Except I'm feeding cattle. Woo! Good heifers right here now. They're taking $1.70 and 170. They're taking 2 and 172. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're taking 2 and 172. They're taking 2. They're taking 2. They're wide-bodied and 170 and 170. They're taking 70. They're taking 70. They're taking 70. 60 and 160 and 160. Wide-bodied black heifers here get fat for you at 160 and 160. They're taking 50. $1.50 on them heifers. $1.50. Somebody ought to do that. 150. I'll let you bid. $1 bill. $5. $7.5. 10. 12.5. 15. 17.5. 20. 122.5. 5. 125. 7.5. And 30 at 130. 130. 130 at 32.5. 132.5. 132.5. 132.50. 132.50. Sold 130. Showtime straight. Whoop on. Pin them with the rest of them, Bob. Yep. All right, here, I might be a bull on these guys right here. Bull, the rest upstairs. I entered to get $1.90 and $190 now, 2.5. 190, what do you get? 2.5, 190 and 190. Entered to get 90, entered to get 90, entered to get 90, 190 and 190. Entered to get 90 now, there, but to get 90, better than 90, here to get 90, entered to get 90, 80 and $180 now, 2.5. 180, what do you get? 2.5, 180. There's a bull right there. 183 good steers, no bull. 180 and 180. Entered to get 80, entered to get 80, entered to get 75. 77.5. 77.5. 77.5. Terry, 175. 6, number 5. Two big heifers. Two big old heifers right there, guys. Hey, you're to get 160, 160. You're to get one at 160. $1 to get $1 but a 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 161. To get $1 and 161. To get $1 to get $150. $150. 2.5. 150, 2.5. 150. What do you give? 2.5. 150, 2.5. 150, 2.5. Here, Bryce. 150. Put them on number 6. No. 27 in Prague. What you got here, Dennis? Little peewee heifers. Vargas cattle, 45 days weaned in Hennessy, Oklahoma. The Vargas cattle, 45 days weaned. There's a good little black heifer calves. And 195, 195, 95, 95, 95, 95, 95 times $2. You're taking that $2 out of 195, two and a half, and 5. I get 205. I get 205 weaned now, and 205. I get 202 and a half, 5, and 202 and a half. I get 5. I get 5. I get 5. I get 5, 7 and a half, and 207 and a half, 10, 210. So 27 and a half. Put them in Dell. Put them in number Dell. There he is. There's them boys up there. Yeah, that was his right there. Got more coming. Much more. Much more. Much more drafts. They are good little heifers. He got them all worked. Weaned a long time, but Vargas heifers right there. 185, 185, 85, 185, 85, 85, 85, 185, 185, 5, 85, 85, 85, 85, 185, 185, 85, 85, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 87 and a half, 85, 7 and a half here. Sold 185 Haynes. Put them on number 4. There's a little steer cattle off of. Little steers, guys, I tell you what, they've been, how long they weaned? Since October. Woo, that's a long time. They're good calves right there now. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225. They get now 7 and a half. They get 7 and 30. They get 230. They get 5, 235, 40. They get 40. They get 45. At 245. They get 245. 245. MH, you're out. 245. 245. 245. So 240. Put them all in. Oh. October, weaned since October. 235, at 235, at 235, very good, 5, very good, very good, very good, very good, goodness now, at 235, 7 and a half, at 35, 7 and a half, 40, at 240, Gary, you get 40, at 240, you get 40, Sean, you get 42 and a half, 242 and a half, at 247 and a half, very good, 7 and a half, 50, at 250 a pound, very good, 50, what about your brother up there, 250, at 247 and a half, 50, at 2, so 247 and a half, put them on 44, Hayes 44. All we need is Lyle. All we need is Lyle up there. Maybe Kenneth Madding. It's weaned since October and did not have any wheat. Why do you put them on Antonio's wheat? He's not a very good neighbor, is he? I entered to get 2 1/4, 2 1/4, and 225, 7 and a half, I get 7 and a half, 225, I get 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, I get 30, and 230, I get 30, 232 and a 5, and 235, and 237 and a half, 40, and 40, I get 40, I get 42 and a half, and 242 and a 5, and 245, 7 and a half, 247 and a half, 247 and a half, 245, 7 and a half, here, I get Barnhart, 245, Barnhart, 38. Here's 3 more of them. Weaned since October, $2, 2 and a half, at 202 and a half, 5, at 202 and a half, 5, at 202 and a half, 5, at 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, at 212 and a half, 15, at 15, at 15, 215, 17 and a half, at 17 and a half, at 7 and 20, 220, at 20, 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 feeling 217 and a half, put them at 25. New deal, isn't it? Thank you, guys. Thank you, guys. Out of Temple, Texas. What about him, Antonio? Which one? Okay, hold that one. They're 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned. $1.50, $1.50, whole one to everybody, 150, at 150 down 2.5, 150, but I get 2.5, at 150, 2.5, but I get 5, 155, at 55, but I get 7.5, but I get 60, 160, but I get 2.5, but I get 2.5, but I get 160, 2.5, 160, 2.5 here, brass, 160, brass, hang, put them on number 4. Hold that one, Anto. Sorry, sick, slow. You got her, Anton? Oh, yeah. Don't let her buy you, Anton. Yeah! You think he ain't a hand? She may be a little better than what you thought, isn't she? $1.25, $1.25, out of 125. Better get on 125, 25, 25, 25. You bid up here. 125, 30, 130, 130, 130, 130, 130, 125. Better get 30, better get 30, better get 30. Showtime. 125. Put them on number nothing. Pretty good heifers right there now. 170 at 170. You're to get 2 at 172. You're to get out 2 172. You're to get out 200 to get out 2. You're to get out 2 at 72. You're to get out 200 to get out 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. You're to get 2. Better deal, guys. 170 at 170. 170. You're to get out 70. You're to get sold. 170. Put on Bryce Haynes number 6. Goodbye. Thin. Pretty dry. That's a good idea. That's pretty good description. Dry. $1.35. $1.35. $1.35. 135. Everybody get 35. Make sure you like them, guys. 135 here, 5 there. Everybody get that. $1 a pound. $1.05. 110. 15. Didn't take you long to spit up the bits. $1.15. Ricardo, 110. It ain't gonna work every week now. Maybe it will. I don't know. Here we go. What's it got here at home? Good crosses. 175, 175, 175, 175, everybody get 5, at 175, at 175, at 175, here, 5 there, everybody get 5, at 175, everybody get 75, 50, at 150, everybody get 2.5, at 150, 255, 155, 150, 205, 150, 205, 150, 205, so 150, 2.5, put them on, 2.5, right? Resell, black. Resell the black. Bryce Haynes. Number 3 and resell the black. 3 good little black steers here. These cattle come from Miko, Oklahoma. Is that right? No, Nenico. Ninnekah, Oklahoma. This is the Linton cattle from Ninnekah. 235.40. 235. Ready to get 7.5. 235. 7.5. 235. Ready to get 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 40. 240. Good kids, guys. 240. 42.5. 242.5. 245. 7.5. 247.5. Ready to get 7.5. Ready to get 47.5. 7 to 50. 252.5. 252.5. Here's Sean. Yeah. 252.5. 250. 250. Ready to get 2.5. Hayes. 250. 2-4, 2-3. You sure you're gonna do it? You sure you're gonna do it? Okay. No, you still got time. She's getting married. That's Mildred's daughter. She's getting married Saturday night. Here's some cattle right here. Come with them down in Ninnekah now. Yep, there they are down in Ninnekah. Little thin cattle there now. They get 2.25, 2.25, 225, 7.5. They get now 25, 7.5. They get 225. They get 7.5 and 7.5. They get 7.5. They get 7.5. Feeling 225. Put them on number 4. Goodbye. Here comes some cattle from Meeker, 30 days wean, no antibiotics. It's Larry Joe. Casey Joe. Okay. You're supposed to be able to read them names up here. Inholt. Okay. Inholt. 30 days wean. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, ready to get 2.5, 5, 205, 7.5, 10, 210, ready to get 12.5, ready to get 15, ready to get 17.5, 20, 220, ready to get 20, ready to get 20, ready to get 20, ready to get 20, 217.5, 22.5, 222.5, 222.5, 222.5, 225, 225, ready to get 5, so 222.5, put on Varner 0. No, 3-0, 3-0. Here's 2 more heifers off of Casey Joe's. I entered to get $2, 2.5, 202.5. They're weaned 30 days now. 202.5, 202.5. Ready to get 2.5. Ready to get 202.5, 202.5, 5, 205. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 5. Ready to get 5. Gary out. 205, 27.5. Ready to get 10, 210. Ready to get 10. Ready to get 10. Ready to get 10. Ready to get 10, 210. Ready to get 10. Ready to get 10. So 27.5 Varner. 30 days. 12X. What'd you say? No, what'd you say first? You're right. Where you going, Bob? Same deals. Ooh, good little boy calves down there in Ninnekah. 30 days and 30 nights. 235, 235, ready to get now 35, 35, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 235, 7.5, 40, 242.5, 5, ready to get 7.5, 50, 252.5, 5, 255, ready to get 205, 205, 7.5, and 60, 262.5, 5, ready to get 7.5, ready to get 7.5, Sean, 265, 0, 4, 0, 0, 0. Clay, you did good work today. I don't think we need them other boys to come back. Tell them just stay gone. Clay wants them to come back? No, he don't. Let's go down there. Mustang. This will be the Wilfred. Is that right? Wilfred Caz. 50 days weaned. 50 days weaned right here. $2, 2.5, and two, 2.5, and two, 2.5, and again, 2.5, and again, 2.5. Mustang, Oklahoma, 50 days, $2, and $2. You're again, two, you're again, two, you're again, $2, again, two, but again, two, but again, two, but again, two, and 2.5, and two, 2.5, and again, two, 2.5, and again, two, 2.5. Hayes, $2. Put them on 2-1. Here's a Dorman cattle now. It'll be Herefords, I bet you. Sybil Dorman cattle from Jones. They've been doing Hereford cattle since I can't remember. But now this is the state. I guess I outlived him. Yes, I'm sure they are. Bull calves. Pretty good bull calves right here. $190 and 190 and 2 and 192 494 96 96 96 96 98 98 $1.98 $1.98 $1.98 $1.98 $8 straight. Hoover Hereford ranches. No thanks. Hoover Hereford ranches. Hey, they got them red. Steers right there. Now they're going to 235 and 235 and 235, 7.5, and 7.5, 40 and 240. They're going to get 2.5, 240, 2.5 and 245. They're going to get 7.5, they're going to get 7.50 and 250. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 and 250. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. Hayes 247.5, 44. These next two have got to be Herefords. They can't have that many red bollies. Sold cattle for 40 years. Dennis. Where are you going? Hurry, Dennis. Hurry, Dennis. Might be running down his leg. Ballast.
Okay, we're good.
Herefords? Kinda. Sure enough. Sure enough, good thin steer right there. 900 to get 180 and 180 bucks, 2.5, 82 and a half, 180 to get 2.5, 5, 85 to get 7.5, to get 87.5, and 90 to get 192 and a half, to get 92 and a 5, and 95 to get $2 to get $2 to get 2 and 202 and 202 to get 204 to get 4 to get 6 and 206 8 and 208 here 8 there, but to give 8, but to give 8, but to give 8, but to give 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 18, 20, 2.5. Gary Reed, 220, 5.3. He's going to wish he hadn't passed away when he sees that. He's going to wish he hadn't passed away when he sees that ticket. Here we go right here now, New Deal. Winners. Marlow, Oklahoma, 43 days. 43 days, 2 round shots, and they have been wormed. $1.75 and 175. The winner's cattle at Marlow, 175 and 175. They're weaned now, 175 and 175. Good Herefords, guys. They're just a little fleshy. $1.75, $1.75. They're going to 75. They're going to 60 and 62 and a half and 160. They're going to 2.5. And the ones that get 2.5, 160, 250. They're going to 2.5. They're going to that bad, guys. 150. 150. Thielen. Goodbye right there now. 0. 20. 20. Here's some more of the winners, I think. Like the Black Harper's got all the food. 175, 175, 175, and 75 here down Barlow now. 175, 7.5 and 80, and 82 and a half, 82 and a 5, 85, 85, 7.5, 87 and a half, and a 185, 7.5, 790, and 192 and a half, and a 190, 250. Internet's at 192 and a half, 190, 250. Internet 192 and a half. Sold 190. Hayes 2-1. Who'd I miss? Who'd I miss? Who'd I miss? Oh, okay. I thought you was pointing over at Dale. Hold it.
Okay.
Here's some more of them steers guys coming out here at Marlow, Oklahoma. The steers are bulls. Steers. Steers $2, 2.5, and 2.5, and 5, and 2.5, and 5, and 7.5, and 10, and 12.5, and 2.15, and 17.5, and 17, 20, and 2.22.5, and 2.22.5, and 2.20, 2.50, 2.20, 2.50, and 5, 2.20, 2.5, 7.5, 30, and 2.30, and 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, and 30, and sold 2.27.5 KD, 2.27.5 KD5. Three more of them, same steers right there, same steers, and 185, and 185, 185, 7.5, 85, 7.5, yep, 85, 7.5, and 90, and 190, 2.5, 92, and 5, 95, 95, 95, 93, 5, 95, 93, 95, 93, 95, 93, 5, and 195, sold 193, Thielen. Couldn't tell you. They bulls or steers? Steers, Ranto. Check them. Feeding what? 2-7. 2-7. If there's a bull, bring him back. Well, not if he's not a bull. I'm not going to. Silly. I ain't going to take anything off from him if it's not a bull. Find out if he's a bull first, and then we'll negotiate. Four of them heifers right there. Here's Eric Lawrence's cattle right here. Heifer cattle here now. They're to get 175 and 175. They're to get 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7.5, 7 of 80 and 80. They're to give 81, 81, 81. Internet 81. They're to give 80. They're to get 1. They're to give 80. They're to get 1, 2, 82. They're to give 82. They're to give 82. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. They're to get 2. And 2. They're to get 2. They're to get brass. 181 brass. 181 brass. Number 6 in Pregum. Brass 6 in Pregum. Good heifers right here now. They are got heifers. Feeder heifers right here, folks, right here. Builder back. That's what it is. Builder back. Ag teacher out there. Let's sell them tomorrow, Bill. If it's all right with you. It's all right with you, Dennis? Oh, shucks. I forgot about that, Dennis. Tomorrow might be Tuesday again. Stotts. Supposed to be blind. Is it blind? By the head, $100. By the head, $50. Oh, 60. So 50, Ricardo. Marcus. I thought you lost that order. No, I ain't gonna take none off now.
Okay, perfect.
I'm betting on him, Gary. Don't turn him out with no cows expecting him to breed. Good little light cattle here now. They get $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 5, 205. 205, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 205, and 205, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5, 10, and 210, vertical 15, vertical 15, 20, 220, vertical 5, vertical 25, 225, and 30, vertical 230, vertical 30, vertical 30, vertical 30, vertical 30, 30, Jason, 225. Double O. He wanted 3 broken calves for somebody. Well, they too big? Me too. They're the same cattle, well, Stotts cattle. Robert Stotts cattle. 210, 210, 210, they're getting 10, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, they're getting 210, 12 and a half, they're getting 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 215, 17 and a half, they're getting 17 and a half, 20, and 220, they're getting 2 and a half, they're getting 220, 2 and a half, and 225, they're getting 5, they're buying them by the pound, you can't give too much, 225, 7 and a half, 227 and a half, buy them by the pound, 30, and 230, 230, 230 a pound, 230, they're getting 30, they're getting Varner, 227 and a half, Varner. 3-0. Here's the boys. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 30. 230 a pound. Sold. 2 1/4, buddy. 0. How'd you get that done? Mark was waiting for me to back up or he'd have come in. See there? I knew it. No, they're not. Bulls. Robert Stotts cattle right there now. 2 1/4. 2 1/4. You're going to get 225. You're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, and 225, 30, and 232 and a half. You're going to 32 and a half, 232 and a half, and 2 and a half. Gary out. 232 and a half, 237 and a half, 237 and a half over here. 40, 242 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, 50, 252 and a half, 5, 255, 255, 252 and a half, 5. Hayes, 252 and a half, 23. Let you know when what? Whose job? Oh, me too. Me too. Oh, yeah. Havers? Whatever, right here now, they're to get $1, they're to get 65, 165, and 65, they're to get 7 and a half, they're to get 7 and a half, 65, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 65, 67 and a half, and 7 and a half, they're to get 7 and a half, 70, and 70, they're to get 71, and 71, they're to get a 100, they're to get a 100, they're to get a 1, Thielen, 170, put them on 20. What is it, bull or steer? It's a steer right there, 180 and 180 bucks down, 2.5, 180, we're to get 2.5 and 180, 250, we're to give 80, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, 180, 250, we're to get 2.5 here, Thielen, 180, 7. Bye, Bartone. Take care of yourself. All right. See you next week. Shucks, I want to be the only one. 220, 220, to get that 20, 40, to get 220, 2.5, 5, that's 7.5, 30, to get 32.5, 232.5, 232.5, 5, 235, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5 here. Sean, 235, Sean, 0. Yeah, I lost mine too. We both are gone. Two bulls. $2 bill, 75, 180, and 180, and 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 175, 80, and 80, 85, 90, 90, 5, 95, 95, $2, and $2, 2, 5, 205, 7.5, and 10, 210, 12.5, 212.5, back to you, 212.5, 210, 12.5, 15, 217.5, 20, 222.5, 5. 227.5, 30. Who started him? 230, 230, 230, 230. Reed, 220, 227.5. Reed, number 5-3. Got a bullet here, 2.25. 2.25, to get now 25, 25, 7.5, to get 30, 235, to get 40, to get 40, to get 45, and 50, 250 a pound, to get 50, to get 50, to get 5, 255, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 250, Sean, 1. There's a steer come with him. It's banded. Okay. $1.50. 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155, 155. What's wrong here, guys? $1.50 a pound. I guess he's a Holstein. 50 cents a pound. 60, 70, 80, 90, $1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 125, 125. MH, 120, 100. Heifers right here, heifer cattle right here now. Her good gals right here. No, I just leave them straight. Tommy Day right here. They've been on wheat for 3 months from cement. Wheat for 3 months from cement right here now. To get $80. 80 bucks down, 2.5, 180, to get 2.5, 5, 185, to get 5, to get 7.5, to get 7.5, to get 87.5, right, 90, and 190, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 92.5, 92.5, to get 92.5. You're out, Bryce. 90, you're out, Dennis. 5, 195, 195, 195. 192.5, 192.5, 192.5, to get 5, to get 5. So 192.5. Bryce Haynes, put him on number 5. Mark would have gave you 50 cents for that spotted one, Dennis. If you'd have bought him, Mark would have gave you 50 cents for that spotted one. Larry Winters. Steer. 2.25, 2.25, to get out, 225, 30, to get 5, to get 540, to get 45, to get 45, 245, and 245, to get out, 245, 50, 250, to get out, 50, to get out, 250, to get out, 250, to get 50, Hayes, 245, 23. Skunk tail right there, 170 and 172 and 172. They're going to $2, 172. They're going to $2, they're going to $2, and 172, 4, 176, 178, 180, 182, 182 here. Brash out 4, 84, 36 here, 88 here, 88 there, 188, 88. Brass Haynes 186. Put them on number. Them days are over, ain't they? You got grandkids now, though. Sick them on them. You got grandkids now. Sick them on them. What is it? Heifer calf? $2, 2.5. I two, 2.5. I two, 2.5. Vertical 9, 2.5. Vertical 2, 2.5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. Vertical 5. 205. I two, 2.5. 5. 205. 7.5. 2, 7.5. 2, 7.5. 10. 210. 210. MH 2, 7.5. Nothing. This calf got a pink eye? Oh. 0. Whatever. What school is it? Them Catholics, they got bad eyes. I married one of them. No wonder she had bad eyes. That's the way I got her. 235. 235. 235. Better get out 35. 40. Better get 45. 50. 255. Better get 55. Better get 5. 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 255. Hey, 250. 23. That ain't solid white tag. What that last one have a white tag? Okay. 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 We'll have her come down at amber now. 185 at 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 185. Had all her shots. Belong to right that young man right up there, Mr. Dennis, 185. That's the same way, 185. Sell the one outside. 185, 7.5. 187.5. Sold 185. OKC West. All right, here's another one right here, guys. This one here has had all of her shots. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, 5, and 205. Better get that 202.5. Better get 5, and 205. Better get 205. Better get 205. Better get 202.5, 5, and 205. Better get 5. Better get 5. So $2 bill. Put them on. Who'd you have? MH straight. Dennis, thank you, bud. You leaving? Where are you going? Work. Oh, don't tell me that. Appreciate you. Anybody use that $1.85 out here where I sold right in front of me? Guess not. Piss on you. I'll take my chances with John Parker in the morning. No, I don't tell TJ. I won't. To God. Too late. Right here. Here's the what? Rental scale. 175, 175, but again, 580, 175, but give 80, but give 80, but give 80. Here's another one to go right with her. 175, 7 of 80, and 80, to give 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 80, and 80, to give 80, to give so 177 and a half. Put them on Bryce. 4. Bryce 4. Bryce, can you use that black hair a while ago and I caught $1.85? Hell no, he said. Spotted time right there. $1.25. He's I can't use her. 125, 125, better get on 125, 25, 25, 25, 25, 125, 125, 30, 125, 30, 125, better get 30, 130, 130, 5, 135, 40, 140, 140, internet chat, 140, 135, 40. You guys rattle out over here, 40. Warner, 135, 13. I like my $185 heifer better than him. Steer? No. No. Oh, is that what he said? Oh, I thought he said I can't use her. I couldn't see her.
You're already ready for the rejection.
Yeah. 175, 175, better get 5, better get 5, better 175, better 175, 7.5, and 75, 7.5, better get 7.5, better get 7.5 here. Sold 175, put them on 3. Rice 3, rice 3.
James 3.
Put that OKC West check road. Dennis 3, 4, Dennis 4.
Hey, I'm going to go back really quick to OKC West. 58
Thank you, Dennis.
or at OKC West.
These are bulls. They come from Hobart, Oklahoma. James Alderman bulls right here now. $2, 2.5, and 202.5, better get 5, and 205, 7.5, and 10, 210, 12.5, better get 15, now 17.5, 20, and 220, 2.5, 5, better get 5, 7.5, and 30, better get 230, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 230, 7.5, and 230, 7.5, 40, and 240, better get 40, better get, 40. Gary Reed, 237.5, 5.3. Hey, man. Here's some more bulls from Hobart. I promise you. More bulls out of Kiowa County. Kiowa County bulls, 150 and 150 bucks now. 2, you're to get 150 now. 2 and 2, 4, you're to get 4, 6 here. 8, you're to get 8 here. 58, 60, 162, you're to get 2, you're to get 4 and 4, you're to get 6 here. You're to get 66, 64, 66, 8 and 8, you're to get 68, you're to get 800, you're to get 8, you're to get 8, you're to get 8, you're to get 8, you're to get 8 here. Thielen, 166, 27X. Tommy Day had 1 heifer, 2 heifers, a heifer, a steer. That's the way. Which one you gonna sell, Dennis? What is that? Huh? Okay, what's wrong with the heifer? Let's just sell the heifer. She's gone. Get her out of here. Did you get the weight earlier? All right. Sell it good. Everything works out good. Sell that big heifer right there. $1.60. 160 to get a 1 out of 100 to get a 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 1. Thielen, 160. Put him at 2-0. This calf got a bad knee or a bad hock. How much, Anton? He's full. 50. 55. Thought you. Oh, you got it? Oh, 55. 55. Bob Jubed. 55. 55. I got you. 55. Terry. 50. 9. Yep. You know. You know, when you don't bid, I do take you. When you do bid, I don't. I didn't think you had anything here. I didn't think you had anything. Three little boys. Already worked, guys. Already worked right there. Good at Kansas. I entered to get that 2 1/4. I 2 1/4. Entered to get that 2 1/4. Entered to get that 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. Entered to get that 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225. Entered to get sell them 2 blacks. 225. That help anybody? 225. 225. 225. 2 blacks here. 210. 210 on the 2 blacks. 210. 210. Blacks are better than that, guys. 210. 15. 20. 225. 225. 225. Ollie, 220. 0. There's a good Hereford steer. So what? Hereford steer? $2. $2. What do you say? He's got pink eye? Is he a Catholic? Must be a Catholic. $1.75. 175, 175, at 175, at 175, 175, 80, and 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 80, sold 175. Dell. You remember that? Here's 4 more of them. No, here's 4 more of them. There's 4 of the best steers have been here. Steers or heifers? Steers. I entered again, $1.85 at 185, 185, I get 5, I get 185, I get 7.5, 85, 7.5, 185, $6, 85, $6 here, I get Thielen, 185. Put them a number 7. Goodbye. Level. No, I don't want it. You want it? Took his steers right here. Now to get $1.35 at a 135, 135, to get 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 135 at a 135. Little shoe shines here. 135 here. $35 a pound. $1 a pound. Who said yeah? $1. $1 a pound here. 75 cents a pound. 80. 80 cents a pound. So 75 Antonio. Good spots. You know whose they are? I bet you that's them cattle from Chickasha. No, they I don't know for sure. It's unknown on the card. Hey, Anton. Yep. Saw that good black steer right there. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5. Better get that 2.5. Better get 202.5. Better get 2.5, 5, and 205. Order good black steer 7.5. Better get 7 and 10. 210, 12.5, 212.5, 15. Better get that 15. Better get that 15. 212.5. Better get 15. Better get that 15. Better get so 212.5. Terry, 6. Anything else you boys like to buy there? Show us. I guess not. $1.50 and $150 now. 2.5, 152.5. Better get 2.5, 152.5 and 55, 7.5. Better get 60. Better get 2.5 and 5. Better get 7.5. Better get 70 and 72.5. Better 172.5. Better 172.50. 172.50 and 72.50. 172.50. Troy 170. Nothing. Yeah, he is going to have a kind of color. Grays out wheat. They won't bloat. Them roans won't bloat. Huh? Yeah, they're Catholic. They ain't Catholic. Y'all don't know who's them were? Here's some Red Angus heifers. Red Angus heifers here, 175, 175, 175 now, 7.5. Better get 75, 7.5. Better get 7.5, 75, 7.5, and 77.5, 80, and 82.5. Better get 5, 85, 87.5. Better get 7.5, 90, and 190. Better get 90, better get 90, 190, and 90. Better get 90, better get 90, better get 90, better get 90. So 187.5 Bryce, 187.5 Bryce. Put him on number 5. You short-horn boars learn how to keep it rolling out of them, you get along better. This is Ed's mom's. Oh, Ed Morris's. I thought that said mom's. By the head. How much? $5. 10. $10. The whole calf. 15. 15, Antonio. 20. 20. So $15. Mark, you got that order now. 3 people took 3 of you to take care of that man today. Well, chances are one of you might get fired before the day is over. Yeah, it looks to me like you're. By the head now. This guy's supposed to have a navel. A little bit of a navel, guys, right there. $1 bill, 2.5, and 105, and 105. Better get 125, 125, 125, 125, and 5. Better get 5. Better get. I got him. 125. Terry, 102.5. 9. See, I told you, when he don't bid, I take him. Just a bull calf with unknown out there, guys. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, better get that 205, 205, 10, better get 15, better get 20, better get 225, better get 30, 230, better get 30, better get 30, better get 35, better get 5, better get 40, 240, better get 40, 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 ace, 235, 23. Mr. Jones has 3 odds here. You full? You still full, Anton? 50 cents. 5. 55. 60. 5. 70. 75. 80. 85. 85. You sold $80. Barter 91. Straight. Pin them with straight. 91 and pin them with the straights. Another good share now, 150. $150 now, 2.5, and 150. There to get 2.5, 152.5, 152.5, 152.5. He's just poor, isn't he? 150. He's not a bad kid. $1.50. What about my vulture roll over here? $1.55. MH, $1.50. That's worth your trip over here right there. I think so too. Worth this trip over here, wasn't it? One in 1,000. One in 1,000. That's another one of them odds, guys. Another one of them good odds. 185 and 185, 185, better get 5, 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 better get 185, 185, better get 7.5, 85, 7.5, 85, 7.5, 185, 7.5, better get 7.5, here to get ever too cheap. 185, 7.5. Put her on Jason, 185. Pick your own steer if you need to. You done? I can't have him now. What's wrong with him? Everyone's got problems. Yeah, but I wouldn't trade mine for yours. 50 cents a pound. 55. 55 cents a pound. All go. 5. 60. 5. Get your man. 70. 5. 80. 85. 85. Bob's out. 85. 90. 95. $95. $5. 110. 110. 110. Did you bid? Bob got him. 105. 2. Showtime 2. Okay, just a back tag.
What is it?
Yep. 165, 165, and 5, better get that 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, 600, better get that good one, 5, 600, and 5, better get 600, Gary's you bid, and a 165, better get 5, better get 5, better get 5, better 165. Bryce, where are you? She's a good rip. 160. 1. I knew I had to back up. 161. Feeding 160. 20. 20. West 12, Brown. $1.50. Anybody back there working? Did you get it, Wade? All right, got her weight. 150. 150. 155. Now 60. Now 5. 165. 165. Thielen, 160. 2. We left, leave her back there. Now they won't open the door. No, they do excellent work back there. They do excellent work back there. Yes. Oh, yeah, I remember that. I remember that. I remember that. That's a Haynes gift. Black steer, only black and orange, right there. Now, good steer here. You're going to get $1.30. At 130. At 130. You're going to get 31, 31, 30. You're going to get 30. You're going to get 35. At a 135. At a 135. At a 135. At a 135. And 35. Ricardo, $1.30. She crippled. Who is she offering? $1.75. 175. 80. 180. Dale, 175. I don't care. I don't care. Where are they? Well, they forgot to get them. Go on out there. Hold the gate. Thielen 25. Maybe. We're just guessing or what? Oh, there's more than one out there. something.
They said we're probably gonna have to sell it for OKC West because there were several consignments.
$2. Steer. 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 2-2. 202. Nothing. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. Read 214, 71. Best steer you bought today, Gary. Gary Reed. Yes. TNP. What do you get for it, Gary? You full? $1.50? 152 and a half. 152 and a half. 152 and a half. Took off $250 of a head for him. 150? Where went Jason? 150. Is he going to die, Mark? I wasn't talking to you. Is he going to die, Mark? Lee, sure gave him a shot, though, wouldn't you? Someone wanted to sell this. Hayes 44. Sell him. From 5 to 44. Got you. You know what Don Schultz told me about them ear down, didn't he? I said, he's all right. He's got 110 fever. He said, everyone I ever had with an ear down had 110 temperature. Shirley. Nobody leave. Small one off of Haynes 4. You want to sell him? We'll sell her right there, $2. $2 here to get that 2, and $2 here to get that 2. You're to get that $2 to get that 2 to buy them, but get 2, but get 2, but get 2. They're a good little heifer. $2 here, 2 there, but get 2, 190, 190, 180, 182. Sean, you bid 80, 180 Sean 6.
It's gonna be an olive stick. Yeah, 80. Can you push on that one that she's not going out? Does that tell you guys have to move?
No, it wasn't me. It's Paula. I ain't gonna talk about it. I ain't gonna talk about him. These two big rope. That might be them. Whose were they? Wasn't that the Jason double O's or something?
So they brought us along.
This market act's kind of sick. This market act's kind of sick. Yep. Yep. Ain't this? I got $1.69.60 for some fats. No. Got the check today. No. No. Whoever bought them didn't do a very damn good job. That wild horse, that wild H or wild horse deal is, I thought that was the best black I ever saw.
26 head off of Varner. 3. Three weigh 'em and put 'em on different units.
What y'all do here, Pokey?
Okay, they're gonna be a Varner 51.
Off the what? Off the threes. We got a couple over here. Want them to go back? This last one we've got? Thought he said it was 3. Oh, I changed his mind? Him or the calf? Well, who you want me to sell that to? 251 on the last.
Okay, I'm gonna change that price on that.
What about her? What would you like to mark her? I think you'd probably be pretty close. 50? 50 cents a pound? It's an ugly heifer, guys. 50 cents a pound? 25? 30? Yeah, Pokey, 30? 30? Huh? Ricardo, 25 cents.
Alright, it's gonna be a Ricardo. Is he done or?
Whose was that? You figure how much? The owner? I don't know. tomorrow.